Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dum dum bum bum. Bah. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. It is me. It is I, Orleans VT. How are you doing, Canner? And Mia. And Hrzdiski. Oh my gosh. Is that the Hrzdiski? How you guys doing? Is this music too loud? I think it might be too loud now that I'm talking. It's a nice Tuesday. It was a little hot today, but thankfully I'm home now. And it's nice and chilly in the house, since collectively we can afford AC. when we put our stuff together. I don't think we could afford it if we were like alone. But I don't know. You know how it is. I hope y'all on the East Coast already had dinner. It's really late. Feels funny. Feels funny to be starting at 8. Oh. But yeah, sorry if maybe I didn't do my starting soon the same length as I usually do. Maybe I just got back a bit early. But I haven't done this in a while. You guys remember this? It's been forever. Haven't done this in quite some time. I know what I want to do today, but we can chill for a bit. I think that's a good volume. Alright, what do we got here? Is this somebody getting their spot on the Walk of Fame? Hey, Bepsy. Hi. What's up, homie? What are you doing here? Huh? Did you have a nice dinner? Did you ever manage to find some homies to play 14 with? Or are you still a little shy to ask around? I feel like even though that game can be played alone, it sounds like, from what I've heard, like a lot of the raids and stuff are like a lot easier with friends. I don't know. Like I've seen people do raids where they're like just paired up with a bunch of strangers. And that means that like the group isn't like always well balanced. You're just being a whimsical little guy having trail mix for dinner? Trail mix? So you're talking like salted peanuts, maybe some pretzel bits, some M&Ms, some raisins, almonds. I don't know, I feel like everyone does. Did you make the trail mix yourself, or is it like store-bought? Okay. I know that there's a whole bunch of like walks of fame all over the world, but like I'm gonna hope this is the most famous one. I wish I knew who this was. I feel like I might have seen her in a movie before, but she kind of looks like a lot of different people from that time. You know? So yeah, I don't know. Let's hope she's like near the Chinese theater. M&M's, peanut M&M's, peanuts, almonds, and raisins. I feel like that's a lot more chocolate than the average, but that's okay. Washed down with whiskey? I don't think I ever asked you. Did I ask you? I feel like I did ask you what kind of whiskey it was. Hi, Momo. Welcome back. I hope you're having a nice time watching Wukong. We aren't playing video games yet, but you're welcome to You're welcome to hang out. Um, let's see. These cameras are like and like these suits are very 60s to me. So I'm gonna go with like late 60s. Yeah. Oh, but okay, well, I can't see where on the how I mean, I was only 48 meters away, so I guess I wasn't too far off. Maybe that's why I don't recognize her. I've never seen Singing in the Rain. Good score though, good score. You're hugging? Do you actually own a Blohai? We almost bought one. We almost bought one when we were at IKEA, but I was just like, it would be nice, but I already have like enough pillows. Kentucky bourbon. I know I've seen this around. It's not Maker's Mark, is it? I feel like that stuff is way overpriced. Knob Creek, though. Knob Creek is solid. I do like Knob Creek. Especially, they have a rye. They have a rye whiskey that I like. Wait, do they still have the green label? You want a Blohai so much? You have a Blohai, Pepsi? I didn't know that. Your dream is to go back to Japan and buy a station wagon? Wait, why would it have to be a Japanese station wagon? You could just buy a station wagon anywhere. And buy Blohais from any IKEA. You bought I think the Junkelskog, that's the bear, right? That's the bear. What? Hi, Nito. You figured since you've been a regular, you'd subscribe? I mean, if you want to, I'm glad you want to support stream. I appreciate it. But honestly, it's more important to me that you've just been enjoying at least hanging out a little bit. Man. Chiquita. 120 proof. 120 proof seems a little strong for me. I've tried a few higher percentage whiskeys, but I think I don't have the tongue to taste the flavors past the burn. When the percentages get too high, it just burns. Something I do like that's strong though, deceptively strong. Have you ever had Yukon Jack Pepsi? Yukon Jack is scary strong, but it doesn't taste strong, so you have to be careful if you ever drink it. They make a version that's 100 proof, and it's deceptively strong. Okay. See, this is kind of messing with me. This guy, he has... Okay, he brought this bag from the Amsterdam airport. But thing is, we have an official here trying to stop photography, and he's wearing like communist attire. Yukon Jack is the honey stuff. Yeah, it kind of has a honey sweetness to it. It does, yeah. It's not, it's definitely not fancy, but it was like one of those things that could, you know, it was like a college beverage. It was sweet, it was strong, and it didn't make you sick. But you could get, you know, I feel like I drank Yukon Jack more to get drunk than I did for the flavor. So I don't recommend it if you're looking for flavor. I recommend it if you just want to have a good time with the homies. But yeah, the rye, the Knob Creek rye is good. And as a Canadian, I'm stereotypical in that way, in that I do like a rye. A rye whiskey is nice. I wish I could read this sign. Could this possibly be... Man, this picture is so odd. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's not a country. I thought this was gonna say Iraq, but it's a T. This is like, it's probably says like transport something. So we've got a film crew from the Netherlands, and they've landed somewhere communist. But it doesn't feel like Eastern Europe, at least not to me. Like, this does not give me Eastern Europe vibes. Could this be like during the war, like when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You like screwdrivers? Screwdrivers are pretty solid. This is Hogwarts? I don't think so. How about... I'm just gonna plop it down, and let's... Maybe it's not communist. Maybe it's just very imperial. Let's go 1980. Ah, okay, well, at least I got it was Afghanistan. God fucking damn it. It was when the fucking... it was when the fucking Russians invaded. Why didn't I go with my gut? Man. I just... This film crew. This film crew is, like, just threw me off too much. Like, this Amsterdam film crew. God damn it. Bummer. Fuck. Man, I didn't know they would have, like, I didn't know they would have, like, professional ass uniforms like this so quickly. Because the takeover was only a year before, and it's like, look, they got all the suits and stuff so quickly. Man, whoa, what is going on here? Dude, look at this fucking bloke. He's ready to fucking, like, go to the pub after work and bitch about his wife. Holy shit. Kazakhstan? Kazakhstan would have been a bit closer. Would have been a bit closer. So you weren't too far off either, Melmo. It's just Kazakhstan doesn't really like give me like communism vibes, because they were very, even though like they were part of the Soviet Union, it's just like I feel like the airport would have had like more horse imagery. I feel like that's like a big deal for them, right? Because of like history and stuff. They like fucking love horses there. I know a lot of it is like tied to, I think, how like current leadership is very, corrupt with money, but like horses have always been kind of a big deal over there, at least for several hundred years, from what I remember. I don't know. It was a better guess than mine though. I just don't. Why was that Amsterdam film crew in Afghanistan, like during the coup? I don't know, man. Maybe reporters used to be like. It used to be easier for them to get around, because I feel like you wouldn't see reporters from Amsterdam in like Yemen right now. It's way too dangerous. You know what I mean? The horse girl in your chat? Are there horse girls here? I don't think I attract horse girls. The Canadian education system fails yet another? I haven't been part of that system in like over 14 years at this point, pretty much. And even then, I haven't been part of like the public school system in 16 years. I'm an old VTuber. I'm sorry to age myself. I'm kind of old for a VTuber. These guys though. Café, restaurant. Wait, are these not blokes? Are these frokes? Are these French blokes? Are we in France right now, or is this just like atmosphere? Because I don't recognize this statue or nothing. And that's my only hint. Besides this sign here, but I can't really tell much about the sign. These cars are just kind of amorphous, late 60s, early 70s. Also, wait, there's a camera here? So this might not be like a rental service. Is that famed VTuber Orléans? 'Tis I, Cassidy. 'Tis I. How are you? How are you, homie? I'm just trying to figure out this silly game. Sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments. I promise I'm trying to read everything. Apple martinis. I don't think I've ever had an apple martini, but I do like all of the ingredients in an apple martini, so they'd probably go well together. Would you guys be surprised if I told you I had mutton chops for like half a year once? They weren't quite this large. They weren't quite this large, but they did exist. Schlatt maxing? No, no, I didn't know who Jay Schlatt was. This is like, gosh, this is so long ago. I wish I could like go grab a picture and like scratch out my face to show you guys. Maybe I could. Maybe later. Maybe another day. Such a hipster? I kind of had like a slight medium length to my hair, and I would like I lived in a more humid place at the time, so I had a lot more volume, and I was wearing like denim jackets and stuff, and I thought the chops just gave me like a 70s vibe that I was okay with. I didn't have a mustache or anything, so don't worry about that. No mustache, for sure. Just the chops. Hi, Blorgy. You've been watching so much Schlatt? I don't really know anything about him other than he owns Cute Gamer Subs? That's all I really know about him. Okay. This picture, though. So, these guys are, like, in some kind of movie. So, they could just look this way for the movie and not dress like this normally. This sign could be real. It could be fake just for whatever they're filming. So this picture has a lot of stuff to throw you off with. See? Look. Oh my god, if I didn't see this. I doubt they messed with this for like whatever they're filming here. We are in fucking like German speaking place. Hi, Rizdiski. Hello. Hi. Pittsburgh 1992. No. I mean, I know there was more industry, but wouldn't the smog have started to recede a bit? Since like cars had slightly better cleaning stuff? Okay. It is quite some time ago. This is definitely some time ago. Let's hope for... Where's the old capital again? Okay, Bonn is here. But Bonn's not exactly large. Where would they have surviving large statues like this? In a street called something. Ah, man, I can't really read this street. Maybe Munich? Maybe München? Could this be Munich? I've been to Munich once. It was a fun trip. I was alone though. Man, I wonder what they were filming in Germany that has like people dressed like this. Cause like you for anyone that was here like 5 minutes ago, I was like, oh my gosh, look at these blokes. Like we're in fucking London. Fucking London. A Sleepsy enjoyer? Yeah, Sleepsy's nice. Sleepsy is nice. I don't think I've ever gotten to talk to Sleepsy, but they're very pleasant.
Okay. I think the only thing that really gives me a year is the cars. Like this is probably, I'd say, like an early 70s Mercury or Ford. I'm not sure what this is. It looks very European. But this is giving me like Ford Mercury vibes. Let's go with 74. Not too bad. We're in Austria. Fair enough. Fair enough. The boxy car screams 70s? Yeah. No, the only reason that that Ford kind of car really stuck out to me is I owned a 76 Bobcat for a while. Sadly, I totaled it. I could tell you guys that story sometime, but not right now. It's a very sad tale. That I totaled the car irresponsibly, but I didn't get injured or anything. I don't have any permanent damage on that point. Hrzdiski, what are you staring at? What you staring at? What you staring at? Huh? What's going on? I see your little Linko stare. Glad to see you supporting Linko though. Linko's very chill. Linko's very chill. Nice to hang out with. Ville de something. Okay, we are Belbema. We're in a French place. Pretty sure. Of course. Did they blur this on purpose? Sometimes I feel like they'll blur specific items just to make things hard, because I can't see what public service vehicle this is, there's like so much to throw me off. I don't recognize this fountain. I'm not good at architecture unless it's like very specific stuff I'd happen to have seen. Ooh, sorry. Wait, Sake, you were born near Munich? Did you happen to be there in 2009? I was there. I was there for a whole week in March of 2009. No? Ah, dang. I was gonna say, we could have accidentally walked past each other, but if you weren't there, then I guess not. You left in 97-ish. Oh, wow. 97. Yeah, but I was still in Orleans back then. Still in Orleans, Ontario. Or Orléans. Orléans. As... Okay. What should be easy here is the year. We've got public transport on little carousel fucking trains. I forget what these are called. I wonder what this like generator is for. It's like powered by the street electricity or something. Orleans VT, Ontario. Yes, I grew up there, and I just thought it was a nice way to feature my bilingualism, not just it being my hometown. because I think it sounds nice in English and in French. Let's just okay. Considering how grandiose this is, I'm just gonna hope it's in Paris. I'm just gonna hope. And based off of the vehicles, I'm gonna say mid-20. I'm gonna say 30. 1930. Yeah, that's honestly the best I could hope for. The best I could hope for. Wait. Wait. This monument was built to celebrate the construction of a canal during a water crisis? What? I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks beautiful, but why? Huh? Why do you build? Why build some giant water fountain monument like to celebrate a canal construction? That's so silly. So silly. What the heck? Oh. What the? Cass. Wait, Cass, you're at work right now? Sorry I missed that. I don't think I've ever asked you your job. You talked about it the other day. And you said you had to pull a double shift. I don't remember what you said the job was though. Hi Stevie. Hi Trent. Welcome back. Welcome back. So far we're not doing too bad. I think we have a good chance at a high score. So 99% sure that's Princess Diana. Hi, Orator. Hello. Stevie, you watch Zombie? No, it's not Saddam. It is not Saddam. I want to say we might be. Could this be like during those tours where she was like, because Diana was a big. There was like a time where she was a big advocate of like demining, because minefields were still very like poorly maintained in some places and left over from like past wars. I don't recognize. If I was more. You think it's Afghanistan again? It's possible. Afghanistan was controlled by the British for a certain amount of time. And some of the military traditions remained afterwards in like, you know, during the less disruptive times. I just wish I knew more about Central Asian headwear right now. West London? Yeah, this is right off of Market Street, right? It's right over here. Right over in Hammersmith und Fulham in the Angliski land. Yeah, it's like I'm getting there were I don't know, you the other thing that like sake is also touching on is like the things in the Middle East are like very topsy-turvy now. And I don't mean like good or bad or anything. I just mean like a lot of countries today, like the governments are completely opposed to like being friends with certain countries that they used to be very close to. It could be Egypt. The United Kingdom has their little feet all over this area. All over this. They've invaded pretty much every single country here at some point or another. You know, maybe not owning the land for as long as they'd wished, but they've been all over here. Um, hmm. I suppose it's not an unsafe bet. Although it is very mountainous. So I am kind of feeling Afghanistan again. Considering it was Afghanistan earlier, it seems too tempting. It seems too tempting to not be. Like, and I could Google right now like where Diana has traveled in the Middle East, but that would be cheating. The Brexit Belcher spares no one. Wait, who's the Brexit Belcher? Yeah, see, Nightbot is curious also. Wisconsin? Yeah, let me just call up Skella and ask if there's if the mountains are made of desert. Let's Kutal el Shiwar. Let's hope for I'm gonna hope for Kandahar province.
Hi.
Because that's just somewhere I've heard of a bunch. Ask about the cheese vault. I don't think Skella has a cheese vault, but I do know that sharp cheddar is one of his favorites. Hi, Fathomite. Welcome back. You see Skella in the background? Where? Where's Skella? I don't see him. I don't see a ghostly elvish form anywhere. Is there like a particularly bright light on the horizon? I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, when Diana died when I was a child. I want to say she died in like the late 90s. Let's hope for 94. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That was a good call. That was a good call on Afghanistan again. Ugh. Sometimes Time Guesser does like to do that. They'll try to make you think like, oh, all the pictures have to be in different countries, right? You know, sometimes they'll throw a double in there. Gosh, I think there was one time Time Guesser had like 3 pictures in the same country, and I was like, this is not fair. People always think it's in a new country. She was gone before I was born? No. No. I'm kind of old for a VTuber. just to age myself a little bit. Like, uh, yeah, like, I was, I remember, I vaguely remember learning about this, like, on television. I was at my grandma's house, and, like, the news came on, and it was, I think it was pretty late, because, like, they reported on it live, right? What time of day did Diana die? Um, yeah, so like for me, it would have been like really, really, really late at night in Montreal. I remember like I was very, very young, but um like all the adults that were still awake were like, you know, like very serious, like something was going on. And I asked my mom what happened, and she said, "Oh, the princess died. The queen's son's wife is dead. So everyone's up in a tizzy about it." And I was like, "Oh, that sucks." But you know, I was a child, so I didn't. You know, it's not like the royals really meant much to me. I wasn't raised in a house. I wasn't raised in a house that worshipped them or anything. You remember 9/11? Yeah, yeah, me too. I was at school. I was at school. It was a big deal. But yeah, I think we did pretty good today. 40, anything over 40 is like an A to me. It's not an A plus, but for me that's like an A. 35k is like a B. Anything like a 30k is like a C. Anything below 30k kind of you had a bad day. You know? Oh, you thought it was 91? No, no, no. No, it was the late. I was close. I guessed 98. It was 97. How old am I? Um Older than the average VTuber. At least from what I know. Ooh, sorry. But you already know that I'm older. You know that I'm older than Diana dying. I'm older than most of the friends I've made VTubing. But that's because they're like all born like in the late 90s. Babe. Joe Full Drotin. Um wha- I didn't, huh? I mean, like, this isn't your first time chatting, but I don't know you. Better luck with your next VTuber, okay? The arcades back then were sweet. I, I would, I think arcades. I wasn't really. There weren't really too many arcades where I grew up. Um, I mostly like my parents kept me busy. I played a lot of like sports in amateur leagues as a kid. And I used to hang out with my friend Matt a lot. And I had I had more friends in elementary school than high school, but I was still on good terms with most of them. High school just kind of made everyone like I was in the same class with a lot of people all of elementary school, but then when we went to high school, a lot of those people kind of drifted into different like cliques. Because you know the high school's made of like kids from like several different schools, and people just start to meet people and express themselves differently and get into different hobbies. Drifted Eurobeat? I mean, my neighborhood was definitely middle class, but like, eh, we didn't like people didn't really let their kids drive cars to school. That's a very American thing. I don't think anyone I knew in high school drove a car. Like they might have learned how to, but like they didn't drive one to school. I'm sure there were a few in like maybe some of the more popular groups. But like I didn't know those kids. Mm. Sorry. House of the Dead. Anyway, hi. Yes, hi, Joeful. Please don't ask for my hand in marriage again. Um. Yeah, I don't have much to say about arcades, to be honest. The you want to know, funnily enough, um the place I played arcade machines the most was actually at the ski, like like the chalet at the bottom of ski hills. When 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 you're like when you're done skiing for the day and you like go back to the chalet at the bottom of the hill, you know, with like there'll be a restaurant, and you know you take off all of your gear and you hang out and have some hot chocolate or something. Most of them would usually have like a few arcade machines, and I like to play this is gonna sound surprising because I don't like fighting games today. But when I was like done skiing, sometimes I would go play what's that fighting game? There's the one guy that has like claw hands, and he has really weird poses. Um there's like a lady with a Greek sword and a small shield. Valdo. Yeah, I think his name was Valdo. A lot of the skill Soul Calibur. Ah, yeah, a lot of ski hills had like a Calibur machine, and like they'd have a Soul Calibur machine. They'd have like at least one pinball machine, maybe the golf machine. You know that one golf arcade game where there'd be like a big, you'd have a giant spinning ball in the middle of the console to control the speed and the direction of your swing. They had one of those, but it wasn't an arcade like haven. There'd just be like 3 or 4 options and that's it. So I'd go grab myself a Sobe. You remember Sobe, that drink with the lizard on it? It usually like had a creamy texture. Go grab myself a Sobe and a couple quarters and go play Soul Calibur for like 20 minutes. I don't know, you guys are bringing out the old memories. I haven't talked about skiing in a long time. Oh. You used to main Valdo? Nightmare. Who's Nightmare? Hi, Solar. Ooh. Let me look up. Let's see. Soul Calibur Nightmare. Oh yeah, that was the guy with the freaking eyeball sword. Yeah. He was like final boss material or something, right? Oh, yo. That brings me back. Who did I like playing? Who did I like playing? I'm like looking at the characters here. It was Ivy. It was Ivy. It was Ivy. You know it was Ivy. Ivy, I definitely didn't understand why at the time, but I mean, look at Ivy. How could you not think Ivy is cool as fuck? I hope you're well though, Solar. Welcome back. I'm sorry you missed Time Guesser. We did some time guessing. Sake didn't spoil too much, but did help with one guess. Haven't seen it a hot minute. Well, if you decide to play today's daily yourself, the one hint I can give you, I'd say without spoiling too much, is one country is featured twice. A lot of time guessers, I feel like they always have 5 different countries, but this is one of those time guessers where the same country happens twice. They kind of mess with you. Last time you skied, the instructor kept telling you to look away from the trees. Yeah, because skiing is kind of like driving in that when you're a beginner, your legs and your arms are like instinctually drawn to where you are looking. So yeah, the trees on the side of the hill look very pretty and very nice. But if you're not paying attention, you'll just start skiing right into them. So you can't do that. If you ever decide to start skiing as a beginner, focus on where you are looking, because if you're not paying attention, you're gonna ski right into something you do not want to ski in. You just got an ad for sporting goods? Was it Sporting Goods Arrow? It has... Do you play any sports? You didn't seem like much of a sports guy to me. Although, people don't expect me to be a sports person. But that was actually what I did most of the time as a kid. Sports and camping and video games. But you do girl? What is girl? Is this one of those Zoomer sports that I haven't heard of? I don't know that one. You remember learning about the pizza French fry skiing technique from Camp Laszlo. Can't say I know that one, Nito. I've never heard of Camp Laszlo. Breaking, or what folks know as breakdancing. Oh. Wait, but why did you call it Bagirl? Huh? Camp Laszlo? Oh, I kind of remember. This animation style seems familiar. Are these the same people that made Cow and Chicken? Do you guys remember Cow and Chicken? Rocco's Modern Life. It does kind of look like Rocco's. Maybe it does look... It looks more like Rocco's than Cow and Chicken. I remember Rocco's Modern Life, but I never watched Camp Lazlo. Olympic breakdancing? Why was breakdancing at the Olympics? I mean, I'm sure it helped. I'm sure it helped get people to watch. But I don't know. How do you even judge that? You know? So folks who break are called breakers. Oh, so I see. I got you. Maybe your use of the word just confused me because you used it like a verb. So I thought the girl was like a verb. Maybe that's what threw me off. They just wanted to make it a thing. Shrug. Yeah, I don't know. Did they bring back baseball this year? I know the Cubans were really sad when that was taken away, because that was like one of the only sports they were in. Ray gun? I'm sorry to say I don't really want to watch any breakdancing, so I don't have anything. I don't want to react to breakdancing because I would just have nothing to say. Majima is a cool breakdancer. Majima is certainly a character, and one of his skills is breakdancing. He's kind of like the Barbie of the series. You know, a very, very, very active and outgoing, but could never quite figure out what job he wanted to have. Because that motherfucker just does everything, right? He knows how to do like all sorts of crazy shit. You can be a B-girl who B-girls. It just goes to show that I'm not down with the breakdancing lingo. So that's on me. I need to expand my vocabulary, right? They were judged on musicality and variety and I mean, yeah, those all sound like reasonable things to judge dancing on. I just don't really see why it's at the Olympics. Then again, I don't know. This is gonna probably sound like a hot take, but I feel like we should retire the Olympics. It's just become too much of a... People always say, you know, it's there to like bring people together and commiserate over the love of sport and culture, but I feel like it's turned too much into like a way for governments to like waste money on a bunch of like infrastructure that might or might not be needed and very strangely planned. sometimes it works out, and you know, like some of those infrastructure projects are like very helpful in the future, but I just feel like there's been so much like nonsense on that front, and it's also just always been like way too political of a sporting event. Like all of those respective sports have ways to compete internationally, and I'm sure there's politics involved at those levels too, but it doesn't quite get quite as intense as the Olympics. Would I sing at Dodgers Stadium? I feel like I'd be afraid to. I do. It would be a life-changing opportunity, but I don't think I could handle that level of attention on like myself. Because all that good attention. No, it's not about the Dodgers. The Dodgers are fine. I own a Dodgers hat. Not because I actually care about baseball, but when you live in LA, and you're not from there, it's the easiest way to blend in. Nobody bugs you. Nobody on the street bugs you if you just wear the local baseball team's hat. You just look like everybody else. Hitman type shit. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Except I didn't kill people for a living. I just didn't want to stand out in a crowd. I still have that hat. These days, I still wear it actually because I want to stand out. I want people that live in my current city to know that I'm not from here. Because that makes me, more interesting, I guess. But it's a very small town. I don't know. I don't feel the need to blend in here. All my murder was recreational? I mean, I murdered some California burritos. And, some... Oh gosh, what was that place called? What was that place called? Leans, will you carpet bomb me on my way to work? Bepsy, while you are on your way to work, I promise that hundreds of carpets will unfurl and just like cover the entire street in front of your workplace, and it'll look like the carpet store had a bomb ass sale that day. Any red carpets? No, they're all green carpets, just to mess with that. Gosh, what was the name of that restaurant? Original Michoacan, Los Angeles. Yeah, this place. Let's see if I can show you guys. Okay, let's bring this back here. All right. I know what everything's all like blazed out of business and stuff right now. But look, okay, this is LA. I'm not here. I'm not doxing myself. This is where the restaurant is. That's all I wanted to show you. This was like my favorite place to get a certain type of Mexican food in LA. Like, you know the place is legit when they have this setup. It's kitschy, but it's kitschy. It's old school like diner, but it's still clean. They're open 24 hours a day. At least they were when I lived there. Gosh, I wonder if there's a picture of the... My favorite thing to get there was like the loaded spicy like beefy nachos. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Look, it's like, I know it looks like slop, but it's got delicious cheese, fresh out the can, pickled jalapenos, and the carrots. It's hard to see, but you see the carrots in there. They had like all the spicy veggies, and the meat was so, like, you could tell they'd been cooking that stuff for hours. It was so good. I'm a foodie? Not really. Not really. I'm just remembering like a few places. I honestly didn't get to eat out very often in LA, because I didn't really have I had pretty stable employment. I just wasn't paid much, so we only ate out like once in a while. But if I happen to be near downtown and it was late at night, that was one of the only places I knew that had really good food that was open 24 hours. Pay was decent, rent was not. Like back then? No, like I was paid like 13 an hour back in like 2014, 2015. Yeah, it was, I mean, the rent was a bit lower, but you know, if I didn't have roommates, I would have been like dead as hell. If I didn't have roommates back then, I would have been dead. Old school like Siege Warfare? I don't know what do sieges not happen anymore? I feel like on a very small scale they can still happen. Will they incinerate you? No, they're carpets, Pepsi. They're gonna make the streets nice and cozy, and make it nice and comfy on your ankles when you walk to work. Because you won't be walking on like hard concrete or asphalt. You'll be walking on carpets. It'll actually make it easier for you to get to work. I'm sorry. Someday you gotta go through the roommate phase? What? I mean, it helps you save money, but it does, you know, it's a trade-off. You save money, but you have less privacy. I recommend it in the way that I feel like, you know, it helps you get out of the house faster if you're just trying to get out of the house before you have like a decent job, and you want like a little bit more privacy than your parents are giving you, because everyone knows parents love them sometimes. They don't always know what privacy means. Anybody grow up with parents that just like knocked on the door twice and just fucking opened that shit? Didn't even wait for you to say anything. Didn't even say like, you didn't even wait for you to be like, no, I'm changing, or wait a minute, or 1 second. Just open the door. Hated that shit. You can't chill? You're torturing yourself around them? Oh, I'm sorry. Sieges generally happen on building level, not on city level. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just small buildings of guys fighting. I went to a campus in LA that was specifically built to counter those like 70s style protests. And it was kind of funny because they basically stopped happening after that. So all of the work they did, and that's not to say that the construction made it a success. It's more like people just started protesting less and protesting elsewhere. Students learned very easily that like protest like and it's like and I don't know, they just decided to protest elsewhere, maybe even still on school property, but just it's like, why would I protest in the quad? Why would I protest in the quad that was specifically made to like contain and quarantine my protest? I'm just gonna go protest like somewhere else on campus. And now we have labyrinthine buildings. I'm not well aware. I'm not aware of the modern university and stuff like that. Do you just mean like they build stuff in a way that it's just hard to navigate to counter movement? I'm sorry that there's an ad starting soon. I can't stop it. I've already skipped 3 times. I'm sorry. There's a Minotaur in every building? Hell yeah. What do you mean? I bet a bunch of my friends would love that. I know too many monster fuckers. They probably would love if they saw more Minotaurs. I learned today, I think that's how you spell their name? I might be... No, is it this one? Yeah! I learned from Hoobi. Today. Apparently, Minotaurs are all boys? So, like, Minotaurs can't really... It came up during the interview with Skella. You's doing your best. You's a good boy under the capitalist ad-centric website. It's true. I'm trying. There was literally a building on your campus that was built to prevent students taking over. It's a maze of hallways and is divided in 2. So they just made it hard to like move around quickly, so that if there was a protest, it was very like slow to expand. I don't know. All of that stuff is so weird to me because like no matter how well you design a university, like it still has to be like somewhat walkable outside. And there has to be like ease of access to administrative centers, which are like the easiest target to protest. What are you gonna do? Put the admin building like in the middle, surrounded by a bunch of hard to navigate things? Well, no. Anybody that's like coming to your campus is gonna get confused and pissed off. Like, your admin building has to be, like, on the edge, and it has to be close to a road, usually with, like, enough walkable space for, like, you know, outdoor gatherings and meetings and stuff. That's just, I don't know. There's just no real way to stop, like, a well-planned protest. And, I don't know. I feel like people aren't just gonna have like a flash mob like, oh, all the students are suddenly upset about something. It's like protests don't just happen like snap, you know? Groups get together and talk about shit and plan it, and like feelings about whatever issue they're protesting, like that energy simmers and builds over time. It doesn't just fucking pop unless there's like, the only time stuff really like pops off is if there's like some kind of like repression tragedy, like say this, I don't know, maybe like a guard, maybe like a guard at the university like injures somebody very poorly, and you know, it was obviously like a really bad move. I could see something popping off there. But usually big protests don't just happen instantly. They're planned. So those labyrinthine buildings, like, I don't know. I feel like that shit just doesn't work. A good protest will always find a way to disrupt. Because that's the whole point. Pepsi, what possible school would what do they teach? What do they teach? What did they teach at the Whirligig Fortress School powered by hamster wheels? What did they teach there? Searching up French streamers. Well, we happen. On parlait de la construction des universités et des collèges Grendo. I do speak French. It is technically my first language, but most of the people that watch me don't speak French. You're allowed to speak French though, if you want. Tu as le droit de parler en français ici, si tu veux. You're trying to learn French right now? Well, I was actually I was about to sing something before getting into a video game. How to create Whirligig fortresses? I suppose that is a class that could be taught. Hi, Snugs. Hi, Snugs. Hi. Hello. What's up, Snugs? Grendo, avez-vous une question? Do you have a French question for me that I could help you with? I'm sorry to say I won't be speaking much French today, but if you speak in French to me, that's probably the best way to get me to speak French. Is usually if somebody speaks to me in French, I will usually respond to them in French. You going to bed? Well, I hope you have a good sleep, Snugs. I hope you have a good sleep. You're welcome to hang out here while you fall asleep. I will not be upset at all. I can't promise I can't promise I'll be relaxing. Although I know that even when I'm playing, even though there's explosions and gunfire, people somehow tell me my voice is nice. Hopefully I too can qu'est-ce que français soon. Yeah, I recommend learning it, Pepsi. Like, even though Ottawa is even though the capital region is very bilingual and definitely leans English, it's very useful. It's very useful because once in a while you'll meet somebody that doesn't know much English, or they might know English but their French is better. A lot of the words they're trying to teach you have a lot of t or s sometimes, but they never explained what that means. So, Grendo, ça veut dire ça. This is what it means. So, what happens a lot of times is, when there'll be those really short words like tu or te or set, like, you know, CETTE or le or la. When you have really, really short word, like those like pronoun type words, if they're followed by a noun that starts with a vowel, si le nom à côté du pronom commence avec une voyelle, you will often see the pronoun type word, you know, cut down to the first letter and then shoved against it. So for example, oh gosh, I just here's one of my outfits, by the way. I think that's how you spell that. Let me just double check. Let me double check the spelling. Okay, this word. Do you know this word? This is just an example word. Étang. It means a pond, a small body of water. P-O-N-D, a pond. Like this, you know, pond. It's, I was just trying to think of an easy noun that starts with a vowel. So, the word étang is a noun. It starts with a vowel, and it's as you know, French is sadly a very gendered language. So, a pond in French is male, right? Not that it matters for what I'm about to do, but if you wanted to say, I am going to the pond, you wouldn't say, je m'en vais au le étang. You don't say, je m'en vais au le étang. You can kind of tell how that word flow doesn't work. So you do, je m'en vais à l'étang. Or this is also a really easy one to mess up. Like, était. Était is, you know, it's a verb. It's a verb, but it just a lot of those apostrophe, like letter apostrophe noun or verb things it's one of those, I can't explain how it was created because I don't know enough French linguistic history. But
Hi.
hi Hamster, welcome back. I hope you had a fun stream earlier. I almost always mess up your name. I'm sorry. So I don't know why it was created, but kind of in my head, Grendo, a lot of French like sentence structure isn't just about rules. The rules kind of help with the word flow. Like if I wanted to say if I wanted to say it was a good time, I wouldn't say ce était un bon temps. Like you see how that kind of word flow it just sounds wrong. It doesn't flow. The grammar seems backwards. Well, every language has its own grammar rules. Yeah, so you know how in English, what is that list? It's like English list of adverb, noun. How does that go? Do you guys remember that thing where it's like color, speed, size, like that weird list of how the word order should be? Every language has their own way to like order the words around. Bags? Is that what it's called? Dinks is yelling? I don't see him. Beauty, age, goodness. Like the pretty old nice big ball. Like there's that weird order of how you could definitely say, like you could say le blanc chat if you wanted to. But like I don't think there's anything technically wrong with saying le blanc chat, but it just doesn't sound right. Just like in English, you wouldn't say, look at that cat white. Like, doesn't that sound strange? It's all about just how a sentence sounds. You wouldn't, like in English, you would say the fast cat. You wouldn't say the cat fast. But in French, it's the reverse. You say, that's a cat fast. C'est un chat vite. But in English, you would say, that's a fast cat. C'est un vite chat. But like in French, that just sounds weird. Bon temps, belle fille, petit déjeuner. Kind of Pepsi? I mean, like, say you have, like, a whole bunch of different descriptors for one noun. Like, say you only have one noun, but you have a whole bunch of different ways to describe it. Like, the big round green old carousel. Like, carousel is the noun, but how do you get the order of all those other words? Do you say the big old green carousel? Do you say the old green big carousel? The green old big carousel? There's only one way that sounds right. Even if there's no like wrong, it doesn't feel like there's technically a wrong way to say those. There's like a right way to make them sound nice. The big old green carousel. Like that just sounds right for some reason. I don't know if that's actually like a rule, you know? Size, color, age. Maybe is it always size, color, age? You know, and other possible descriptors? I don't know if it depends on the noun or not. It might be. Hamster, how am I We've been over this, Hamster. Are you still there? Are you still there, Hamster? We've been over this. I notice what people are doing on Twitch because I follow them. You're confused already? Well, the 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 word order of descriptors and the gender of nouns, it's just kind of something you learn the more you do it. Over time, you'll figure out. You just kind of you just eventually start to catch the vibe. I feel like there's definitely a way to learn all of those rules. All of those rules are probably written down somewhere. But like forcing yourself to remember all of that stuff, I feel like takes a lot more effort than just go out there and practice. You'll get the hang of it the more you try to do it. It should. Learning a language, especially as an adult, is difficult because your brain is already hardwired for other languages. Obviously, it's easier as a kid because you start to form those permanent connections. But if you're an adult, as you should be if you're here, um, it's harder to put those connections together permanently. But there are way, as the more you practice with them, the more connections you'll make. But it's really easy to lose those connections. If as like trust me, you could become fluent in French as an adult, but then if you don't speak the language for a month, you'll lose 10% of your vocab in 1 month. Easy. As soon as you stop using it, you'll lose a whole bunch of stuff, sadly. It's like you have to keep using it or you'll lose it. You do a couple hours a day at work. But people say French can take a couple of years. Yeah, I wouldn't say French is the hardest language to learn. Especially if you're starting from English. But I wouldn't say it's the easiest either. Swedish is really easy, I've heard. Swedish is really easy. Confusingly enough, I've heard it's quite easy to learn. You're ready to sell your house and move to France? Do y'all have jobs like set up there or something? Sorry to poke your brain so much. I don't get to I haven't met too many people learning languages besides what is it? Vito Vozzi moved to Canada for a while to learn French. Bepsi's learning some French because he moved to like a more bilingual part of the country. Because you used to live further west, right, Bepsi? You used to live more west than Ottawa, I think. You didn't really live in a bilingual area before, I don't think. I never asked you where because it felt too personal. You're a welder. Yeah, well, yeah, I almost became a welder. I took classes for like 2 years, but I couldn't commit myself to more than that, and I was afraid of the testing because the tests were a little expensive and very easy to fail. But I was just taking those classes for fun, so I didn't really plan on making money. I did end up welding a little bit at my first job in the US. But obviously the welding was very like it was not structural welding. I wasn't doing the kind of welding that would involve people's safety, thankfully. 5 to 6 hours west. So like either what like just north of Toronto, or maybe as far north as North Bay. Maybe as far south as Hamilton. I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I had family that lived in the Toronto area, and that's about how long it would take me to drive there when I was, well, I didn't drive, but you know what I mean. Use some TIG and MIG and stick. I won't lie, MIG was definitely the easiest, but stick was a lot of fun. I did like stick welding, even though it wasn't useful to me later. Stick was a lot of fun. TIG was really hard though. Welding, like, because I think you needed to know TIG to like weld aluminum, right? Fuck welding aluminum. That shit is so sensitive. I did not enjoy aluminum class. I can tell you that much. I passed, but like just barely. Aluminum is butter? Well, you must be a lot better than I was. You must be a lot better at welding than I was. I think maybe I just naturally have I don't have, you know, I don't have doctor's hands. I don't think I had the I didn't have the calmness and steadiness, because you have to your hands just have to be very steady, and I think I just shook. I always shook a little bit too much. So like really thin aluminum, I would just fucking burn through it. You know, one tiny little wrong move and you just put a hole through the aluminum, and that bugged me. But it is what it is. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and that you're able to work, because it pays. Welding is one of those trades that probably will not probably is something we're gonna need for the foreseeable future, and there's always good money in it as long as you're willing to travel. You can't. There's probably some places where it's harder to find jobs than others, but like, if you want to make good money welding, there's always somewhere to go to. Magnesium. Why the heck? Why would you weld a magnesium? Is that like for aircraft? I feel like aircraft is the only thing I can think of that would need magnesium welded. Because magnesium is it's very light, but it's very strong. It's kind of brittle though, right? I think I get what you mean about that old teacher. It's like they shake, like you get some really old guy and he shakes like crazy, but as soon as you put the tool in his hands, it's like his body just like takes over. His whole body just takes over and everything's okay. You get that muscle memory. Magnesium is used for boating. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, I hope my explanation of the French thing helped with the apostrophe letters. That's why those words get put together. At least from what I know. You gonna come bug me tomorrow? Well, I sadly am not a full-time streamer. I do stream 3 times a week, unless there's some kind of emergency. I'd say I've been pretty good about it. I think I stream about 3 times a week usually. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. PST evenings. I usually let people know in the Discord as soon as I can if I need to like reschedule or something. I'm not really big on schedules. I'm more in the vein of just consistency. So like I don't really post a schedule anywhere. It's just Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Thankfully, I've been able to stick to that. I know some people have to like move stuff around all the time because life is a bitch and it throws curveballs constantly, but I've been fortunate to have those kind of regular times. Oh, your partner streams. That's cute. I hope they've been enjoying. Can you tell me what they like to play? Can you tell me what they like to play? I did promise a song though, so I'm probably gonna just sing that song. I like to sing sometimes. And then we'll get into game. We'll get into game. Cause we've been chatting for quite some time. And this game is not a short game, so I should get playing, right? Let's see. Did friend end up doing thing? They did. Okay, good. Let's put them on the in lurk. Let's lurk these homies. I don't think I'll be able to hear them, but 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm back. She sits next to you yelling at the computer. She's doing it right now. Okay, well. I hope she's having a fun time. I know I yell sometimes too. But here, let me sing you guys something. I've never sang it on stream before. Final Fantasy 16? I didn't even know there was a 16. I hope this music is loud enough. Sometimes it's too loud and then you can't hear me. I know they say you can't go home again. I just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. Up those stairs in that little black bedroom is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. Hi Cass, I hope work is nice, and I'll bet you didn't know, but under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard. Thanks for the follow. I thought if I could touch this place of feeling, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave soon. Won't make nothing but a bad memory from the house that built me. Mama cut out pictures of houses for years, from Better Homes and Garden magazine. Plans were drawn, concrete poured, nail by nail and board by board. Daddy gave life to Mama's dream. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. And out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe that I could find myself if I could just kill him. I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. You leave home, you move on, and you do the best you can. But I got lost in this old world and I forgot who I am. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. And out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself if I could walk around. I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Yeah. It's a little Miranda Lambert for y'all. Tried to throw on a little twang there. It's not my natural voice, of course, but you know, some songs are just easier to twang with. That was nice. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. But now, Leans. Hi, Sonics. What's up, homie? Did you manage to catch the song? I'm sorry if you missed the song, but it's gaming time. It's gaming time, homie. How you doing? I'm very bad at what I do. I'm so sorry. Oops. Sorry, Sonics. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid little guy. So this is what we're actually doing today, besides chatting. Wait, you can 7TV? Yeah, I've had 7TV for like most of my streaming time as a streamer. I've had 7TV for a while. Quite a while. For commands? Yes, here. A little 7TV, little 7TV lesson for y'all, anybody. So here's what 7TV looks like when you're in control of your channel or whatever, right? You can't see everything because of the way the stuff is like done up. So what? So hi Amber, hi. Enjoy going insane. You're gonna go sleep. Good night, Pepsi. I'm sorry you missed. I'm sorry I started the game so late today. We were just chilling so hard. And there's a bunch of random stuff to talk about. So a lot of these emotes like still have the name that's like attached to them, right? But what you can do, let me see if I can get one. What you do is you go here, like once you add, this is what your screen looks like after you've added the emote on your profile. So you right click the emote and you click use emote. Now you can change the name of the emote so that when people type what you want them to type, that is the emote that will show up. That's how people do custom 7TV stuff. Like that's how I've done all the emotes for like friends' names and things. Well, at least when friends' names make emotes that are already on 7TV, like Skella. This is not normally called Skella. This is called rat jamming. Wait, oh, you can't see it. Okay, the owie one. Okay, this isn't usually called owie. You can see right underneath it says cat chest, because it's cat chesting. Like bat chest, but it's a cat. I right clicked it, I pressed used emote. I typed owie right here, and then after you type what you want the word to be, you click this right here. Rename. And then you're all good. You're all good to go. So I made the lightning bolt. You can even, when you hover, if you're on desktop Sonics and Cass and any other streamers that happen to be listening, if you're on desktop, when you hover over a 7TV emote, you can actually see if it was renamed. So like the shout out used to be called, it's originally called Zap, but I changed it so it would appear when I did a shout out. Yeah. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. We are the main case, or was I doing this? I think I might have been doing something else. Good song, You Sleep Now. Thank you, Grendo. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks again for the follow. I hope you sleep well. Right, we came to... Can you guys hear the game okay? Let me know.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
I'm not mad. What do you mean? Why are you running? Oh, is it because I pulled my gun out? I didn't think people would, like, react to that. I remember we talked to this guy.
The sea returned many ships. Someone has to take this gift. The sea returned many ships. Someone has to take this gift.
Is there, like, a thing I need to grab from your stocks? There's a camera here, interestingly enough. You love the drip? Oh yeah, I changed the outfit. Like, this isn't the original outfit. One of the silly things you can I don't know how you collect them, but there's different outfits. Gosh, I forget why we're here. See, I don't really want to do this right now. I want to do this. Jeremiah Sanders at Pier 3. Right. We went to Pier... Didn't we go to Pier 3 and we, like, killed a couple monsters? And then we talked to the guy... We talked, like, to this guy? He, like, said there were monsters on the ship? Not on the ship. There were like monsters on the pier, and we killed a few. I forget why we left.
The mayor's cursed these days.
What's this? Wait, open? Shell casings? Nice, nice, nice. We need those in case we need to make bullets. Oh.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Ugh. Visions. Visions of nasty stuff. Oh yeah. Like this game has some disturbing imagery, you know, because it's based off of like H.P. Lovecraft stuff.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
So, you know, careful with yourself.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
I can tell this ship, this ship is like lowering. Or if you want a snack. Wait, why do I want a snack, orator?
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Yeah, why is that there? I don't remember.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
There were marks on Cape Cod, but they've been erased. But why? Why were they erased? I could crouch this whole time? Since when? I feel like we left the ship for some reason. Oh! Look. Look. There's a portal. There's a portal. We have to reconstruct. If you want a snack? No, the shell casings aren't for snacks, you crazy. Okay, we're here. We're gonna use our weird detective powers.
You can't take me! Eat this!
We're gonna oh wow, look at this. He shoots this guy, but this guy threw an axe. So we need to recreate the events that happened with our detective powers.
To the mayor with you!
Prohibition? Yeah, this is during Prohibition. It's true.
Die!
Okay. So, this one sounds like it's probably gonna be easy. Like, everyone was partying,
Always.
and then
And you telling me we ain't
probably
allowed raw?
Let's get a handle on what actually
it's
happened
probably
here.
one person here became like
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling
Yeah.
me we ain't allowed.
To the mayor with
So,
you!
somebody here
Die.
was upset
Die.
that they couldn't drink anymore because they saw some fucked up shit and they didn't want to remember. And then they probably became incensed and started fighting.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Oh, spooky monster. Don't like that. Couldn't go a day without Cthulhu beckoning? No. So, like, the people on this ship, they saw some fucked up stuff. There's a place you can just throw axes for fun? I thought that only happened at, like, Ren fairs and shit. Maybe a county fair? I've only seen those at Ren fairs, though. Although it is summer. It is summer. So, like, some places have Ren fairs in the summer. Ren fairs are usually, like, a traveling thing. So, like, there'll be somewhere in the summer and then somewhere else in the fall. Axe throwing bars? Huh? Don't get me wrong. People were definitely drinking at the Ren Fair. But I hope they weren't drunk when they were throwing axes. There was a man badly wounded in the shoulder, and we think it might be the captain that we need to figure out. Oh, what the? And are we missing clues? I guess we're missing clues now. If he was seeking medical aid, then I guess we should head to, like, the nearest hospital? Maybe? And the fastest way to get there, probably be our little, we get on our little ship and get somewhat closer. I thought we could fast travel to certain places, though. How do you fast travel in this game? There was one in the summer, but you missed it? Ah, I'm sorry, Cass. I've been to a few Ren fairs, in LA. The one on the east side, near a dam. I forget what it was called. We usually went there for my friend's, it happened to be like my friend's, it was always usually near my friend's birthday, because they like to go to the Ren Fair. How do you fast travel in this game? Because I thought I could do that. Fast travel points. Okay, so that means do I it says I can do it if I have. Do I have to go to a phone book? Do I have to go to a phone booth to fast travel first? Pookie Bear? What? Vega's Pookie Bear. But I guess if Vega's not here, you can call me that if you want to. Hi, Shackstar. There should be a phone book here. Not a phone. I keep saying phone book. I mean phone booth. Maybe I need to go to the phone booth to fast travel to other phone booths. That is... I'm not a fan of this feature. I could understand that you can't just fast travel anywhere, but I feel like you should be able to start from anywhere. What the... What?
BZZZT, you have another Pookie.
I have another poop.
OMG, my heart is broken.
Don't be. Don't wait. Don't. You're being silly. You're being silly. I don't have another Pookie. It's just in my group of friends, there is one person we all call Pookie. Like, that's their nickname. Everyone calls them Pookie. They are the Pookie. Here, at the hotel, though. But thank you for the bit, Shackstar. I hope you're just being silly.
The door won't budge.
Which room is mine again? It's not this one. Although there's some weird cult shit going on in here. Charles Reed. That's me. Okay. Here, we can change outfits. There's only a few. This is what we have now. And we can also look like these guys. This is the original outfit you start with. You can, like, take the backpack off and, I guess, wear fur-lined jacket. But I like this one. And we can change things for a bit. We're never ever silly. Alright, I promise I'll take everything you say very seriously from now on. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're a bit closer to the hospital. I wish my boat was on the other side of this thing. But so be it. I guess. You'll see me in court? What are the charges? What are the charges? Hmm? Enjoying a meal? My Italian wedding soup was pretty good. Oh, what? Am I supposed to go to sleep at night or something? I didn't think there'd just be monsters all over the place. Okay, this changes the game a lot. What the? I did not expect to see that many monsters flying around. Okay, we're going this way. Oh my god, Orbear, I remember that. Taking me away to jail for enjoying a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Oh my god, I know that video. I know it. You haven't had Italian wedding soup in ages? I recommend. Tomorrow's Quest? I'm not super fancy about it. It's just Progresso. If your grocery store sells Progresso, they should have some. I don't get why sometimes there's random spots in the flooded streets that, like, won't let me ride my boat quickly. It just kind of happens. I wish it wouldn't. Like, look at this. Why am I going so slow? Come on. Let's go. It'll, like, randomly speed up sometimes. Do I have to like go like in around something? Okay, let's start fresh. Here we go. I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's a way to make things a bit easier. I'm not really here to play for the challenge. I thought it'd be nice to explore this fancifully built world. I don't want to randomly fight monsters just to walk around. Like, give me a boss fight or something. Give me a boss fight. Give me... Also, I didn't see a reason to, like, really shoot them much. Because they didn't... I don't think they really dropped anything. Did they? Did the enemies drop anything? The Magic Cthulhu water? And it just kind of says like this district is infected or whatever. And I'm just like, no thanks. That's not cool. Do you like sell something? Do you live here? Can't talk to them. Sorry I keep checking the map so much. I'm just bad at keeping track of stuff. Right, this is supposed to be the hospital, right? Or something?
Cheaper than the rest.
Are you... Okay, I can't.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
No, I'm fine.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
It's very straight to the point and why we are here.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is
The
that gonna be a problem?
Wiles? I'm not afraid.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
I can
I like
see
how
it
this...
in your eyes.
They made the main
Well, I have taken
character
it upon myself
try
to
so
study
hard to
the
be
wild
cool,
beasts, but
but he
need more
looks
data to
so
confirm
bored
two
all
of my
the time.
hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
Those hideous wretches seem almost...
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
No, this is like side missions.
What have you found?
Why did I agree to this? It's okay. Okay. Is this the archive? Probably. Alright. Patience after the flood. Grimhaven Bay. Search. No. Okay, what about surgery? No information. Oh, right. I forgot I have to choose the right evidence. Wounded Sanders. There we go. All right. No, I don't think this is what we need. We need something from here. No? How does this not help? Do I have to remove the period and put surgery? No. I can't say I'm a fan of this mechanism in the game. The doctor's build, he has to be. Have you seen the nonsense he has to deal with? Like monsters he has to fight off that turn into, or people like get sick and turn into monsters. So I hope he's built. Could he be in the morgue? No. Could he be in the asylum? No. Could he be in therapy? No. Wait, was the information I got supposed to be the information that was important? Did I get what I needed? Oh, I did get what I needed. I thought there'd be something about Sanders, though. I thought there'd be something about Sanders. Okay. I guess now we have to go into the rest of the hospital to like find those guys and talk to them? Maybe? Hello? Anyone here? I hope there's no monsters. Detective Powers. Detective Powers. Anything in the surgery room? Nope. Maybe there. Oh. Oh. Patients. Second floor, third floor. Also, we are looking for Peter Crowley and Joseph Willow. One of the two. Why is this lady sick? She's unrelated, but it's giving me the option to talk to her, so I guess I'll check it out. Colonel Sanders? No, he's not a colonel.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Ugh. You don't eat leeches. What the?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete, explosion, fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Okay.
Bye.
So he was one of the leads. He was one of the leads. But that's not the guy we need. That's not the man we want. Is there anything else I can loot here? You could probably eat cooked leeches. Well, you better get cooking then, because I'm hungry for leeches. Can I talk to you, doctor? No, you do not want to talk to me. Hello, sir. Are you Joseph Willow?
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders. Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
I already know you're lying.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the Port Massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I feel like it's like this is like the more interesting question, but this seems like it would maybe get more out of him.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
What happened?
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
So everyone died? Well, Albert was like chased off the ship and murdered. Why would I say this?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. What happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there.
Yeah, it was bad. It
we
was
saw
awful. It was terrible. It was
things.
crazy.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
As if this guy would help me get equipment, but I guess I could always ask.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're
Why
that
would he?
bullheaded,
He's just like, don't
write
do
down the
this.
address.
I won't help you. But here's how you can do it though.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better.
Okay, so now we have some more. We have some more stuff to find. We have some more stuff to find. We need to go get a diving suit from the factory, and we need to find the ship's log. And the last place he saw the log was in the surgery ward. So now that we've talked to him, we could probably go down to surgery and find it. It might have mysteriously appeared. Somewhere. What the? Oh.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Oh, we used our powers to remember stuff that we were not here for. Why does it sound like there's something in the room with me? You guys hear that? It's like... Okay, here we are. Ship's log. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth. Near the Devil's Teeth. Apparently. Can I, like, improve my skills yet? Like, at all? Mind. Crafting material. Clarity. Oh, okay, good. I had 1 point. I can actually use that. Okay. Now, so we know where the last dive happened. Let's go find this diving suit. Shall we? Shall we? Can I, like, talk to you for any
Be
reason?
safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay. Why did this car get wrecked? Can I steal some supplies? No, I guess not. Guess not. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay, we did that. Where is this factory? City Hall. Chronicle. Devil's Teeth. Okay. Western Grimhaven on Seasmith Avenue between Levi, Coffin, and Deep Shore. So Levi, Coffin. Where's Seasmith? Seasmith. In between Coffin and Deep Shore. So we need to go here. Is there a phone booth around here? I need a phone booth to fast travel. Let me know if you guys see one.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Ugh. A mailbox. Mailbox. The aspirations of the crew sunk that day. On the last dive, when some of them didn't come back alive and they abandoned them. Yeah, I would agree. I'd be tempted to agree. Their aspirations probably sunk to all the way to the bottom. Phone booth, phone booth. What are you like?
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I wish for a phone booth. Where are all the phone booths? Whatever. I guess we'll... You'd think there'd be a phone booth near this hospital, but I guess not. Okay, so I need to turn right. Go down to... Turn right again. Can I? There we go. I feel like I can't tell when it's like day or night because the sun comes and goes so quickly. Oh, I went a little bit too far. Going to the boom. I'd say this would be a fun time to like find a way to break the game, but I've been having enough trouble just not stopping the boat that I don't want to mess around too much, because if I mess up around with the boat, it just stops moving for no reason. Do you guys think at some point there'll be like monsters that I have to like dodge when I'm traveling by boat? Because there's no like, it doesn't let you pull out a weapon. It doesn't let you pull out a weapon at all when you're doing this. No blickies, no blickies, no gats. At some point we will find at least I think at some point we'll get like a shotgun or a Thompson. Okay, see now. Not far now. Where do they call? If you don't mind me asking, where do they call a gun a blicky? I've never heard that one before. Okay. It's supposed to be a factory here, I think. You're so rude. Stop reading my inputs. Is there nobody here? You've heard it used in LA recently. Ah. Maybe it's a recent thing. Sadly, I moved away 4 years ago. Gunpowder, nice. Any other things I can pop open? Can't open these lockers. Well, here's a diving suit.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Oh, I guess never mind. It's not a good enough diving suit. Ooh. I can swim in here. Ugh. I'm not missing much. I mean, I miss my friends that live there. Guess we'll go upstairs. Okay, the music is turned on. I guess this is just a quiet place. Oh. How do I craft again? Yeah. I need a couple bullets just in case. Okay. We have a whole bunch of stuff now. Apparently. No, we need a way. We need a way to get to the diving site. The city itself? Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. I understood what you meant. Is there really not, like, I feel like there's always good music to go see. As long as you're able to, like, get a ticket. What was that noise? What was that noise? I heard some creepy noises. Whoa. Okay. So we can remove that. That doesn't work. I can't just go out there myself, can I? I could just go there by boat on my own? But how? Oh, I guess there's a boat that's just out there. I could, like... Maybe I can hire a boat? If I get enough crafting materials to pay them? Mitski. Mitski's alright. I wouldn't mind seeing a Mitski show. That sounds fun. What's over here? Heyo. Free stuff? Alcohol. What is alcohol? Oh, actually, it's probably like health or something. I should use a health kit, huh? There we go. And now I should probably craft another one. Coil springs and alcohol makes a health kit. Or an antipsychotic. That is so silly. Fresh fish. I think everyone has fresh fish right now, so I'm good. I kind of wish this soundtrack had a little bit more string action. It's just kind of like breathy atmosphere. Do I just use the Titania? Am I able to pilot it all on my own? Is that a thing? I swear to God, if there's fucking monsters I have to fight out here again. It's kind of... You'd think after you collect the evidence, you could, like, I don't know, maybe tell people to pick up the bodies? Okay, that's there. But how do I pilot this ship? Do I have to hire someone? Oh, boat to Devil's Teeth. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Okay, I just go there on my own. Oh. Alright, we have essentially fast traveled to Devil's Teeth. Hello? Anyone home? Wow, they like set up this whole thing. This was a very well planned dive. Are those buildings? Is this like a flooded city from the past? Oh God. That looks terrifying. And there's nobody upstairs to like pull us out or help in any way. Oh God. Okay, the harpoon stuns creatures. Flares light the way. Hold E to recover diving suit pressure if I'm damaged. Oh, okay.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Alright. There's a lamp here. I would never do this in real life. Fuck this, dude. This would be so scary. There's something up this hill that I can take a look at. Nope, it's just a propeller. Oh. is a diving helmet. That's not a good sign. I mean, we already know a whole bunch of people died here. Oh. Oh. That's a big boy. That's a big guy. How the hell would you get back up? Oh. Jesus. How the hell would you get back up? See, look at this Cthulhu shit. Oh, fuck this, dude. I like want to look at it because it's interesting, but I'm also just like, get away from me. We found is he gonna say anything about it? I guess not. Oh. Did something just swim over me? Fuck this, dude. Oh. Ow. I thought I stunned you. That didn't stun you for very long at all. Oh, God. What? Oh, I found, like, a cave, I guess? It's cave time.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Why did I bring my hat to in the diving suit? Hello, sir. Would
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay. He's not having a good time. Not having a good time. Anybody else around here?
The suits are all cut up.
So they can't return. They are unable to return because their suits are too damaged. This guy's just straight
Ritual
up
knife
dead.
and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Camera?
A ritual knife and a cult sign.
Yeah.
I think I
Okay,
better show Mr. Throgmorton.
I thought. What's up, dude?
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor.
Full-bellied?
Make me, I beg you.
Make you what?
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes. First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Okay. Can I, like... Ooh. Well, whatever this thing is, I can't do anything with it yet.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
What are these lights looking at? Just... stuff. I'm hoping that wasn't the only time we could dive. It would feel silly that they'd set up that whole diving mechanic just for one dive. Is there anyone else here? I hear noise coming from this direction. Well, the map. Yeah, there's no map of the cave. Maybe some detecto vision can help us here. Oh.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Whose worship?
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Okay. And now we have choices. This will, like, change things going forward. I'm guessing if we bring them back, like, it could garner appreciation, obviously, from, like, you know, the town's families and stuff. On the other hand, the town might get more infected and full of, like, monsters that are made of, like, people's imaginations and shit. But I mean, I feel like trying to save them and possibly failing is better than just not trying at all. Okay. But now what do we do? Oh. We're doing a recreation of events.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Oh, so there were cultists here to mess with the scientists.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
But something got in their way. I guess.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Maybe this is number 1.
We enter the temple
but this is number 2.
Get ready to cut up their diving.
But then this is 3.
What?
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor had let go.
Oh. So the Innsmouthers have like something against the expedition. They know like something's going on. We're gonna try to take this picture back, I guess, to Throgmorton. And also... But what does this help me with? Maybe if I go to like where the Innsmouthers kind of are secluded in town, there might be like somewhere to help them with that. But yeah, I went there. Oh. How is it connecting things? The some of these mechanics, like, they either seem too easy because they just happen on their own, or they seem too hard because, like, I don't get how they're connected. Okay. So, we're going to, I guess, try to get back to Robert. And tell him what happened to his expedition. And tell him to try to save the people that are here, I guess. And I'm guessing somehow the game is going to give me, like... Oh. That... Would that be safe? I feel like you should do that slowly and not quickly. But sure, I guess 100 meters isn't too bad, but normally you want to go up to the surface a little bit slower because of like hypoxia or something, right? Uh-oh. Our guy's having visions. He's not doing so good. Are we gonna have like a bad dream segment where we have to fight monsters in our dreams? Ew, that's gross. He was in the war. It's true. He was in the Navy during the war. Somehow we made it back to the hotel. Did our mysterious friend bring us back? Yeah, I don't know. Something's up. Something's going on in here. Well, at least we didn't have to go all the way back on our own. There is definitely some Cthulhu nonsense in our brain. It is not helping. Oh, what's this? Right. Oh, that's like the main thing. So we need to go... We need to go find Robert. He's probably at his house, right? He's probably at his manor or whatever. I wish I'd found more phone booths. 'Cause like I feel like fast travel should be easier. Like, why wasn't there a phone booth outside the hospital? Well, I guess at least we get to experience this. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Kanan! Hi, Kanan! Hi, did y'all get Cthulhuized? Cthulhuized? You got freaking tentacles coming out of your little cat body, Kai. What's up? How's it going? Madness? Yes, there's a little madness. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all actually just missed. We went diving. We went diving about 100 meters, and we found a cave with some people going a little crazy, and there was like some cult stuff going on. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. You just got back from Kai's stream? Yeah, it would seem so, Radiation Lord 77. You wouldn't happen to have caught that radiation in the Fallout universe, would you? Gosh. So many things. How am I liking the game so far? It's pretty... some of the investigation mechanics are a little bit more complicated than I would like, but you know, it's forcing me to flex my brain a little bit, which is probably for the best. How was... Did you end up playing Magic, or were you forced to do more Night of the Trying, Kai? How was stream? I feel like you did a lot. It was more... Ooh. I feel like it was a bit more of a chatty day. There's no monsters around here, right, guys? There's no monsters, right? What the... You're pouring the Yappuccinos? What did y'all... Oh, this is like blocked off. How do I keep going? Ooh. Oh, I can just climb. I forgot I could just climb shit. Ooh. So yeah, for anyone that's not familiar, this is like one of those Cthulhu games. Hey, stop that. What am I supposed to... I don't know. I can't punch. Can you stop that? Excuse me? Sir. Stop.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Yeah, stop beating people up. What the hell? Ugh. This is one of those Lovecraft-inspired games. You play a man who is a private investigator. He's been having visions and hallucinations, apparently like many random people across the country. Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way. And he heard that this secluded town near Cape Cod or something might have answers for his visions. But then, you know, you get here and you're forced to help people with a bunch of wild goose chases because, you know, they have what you want and they need help with what they want. It's one of those games. The local, like, rich guy, Robert Throgmorton, funded an expedition to, like, because they heard there was, like, some stuff going on in the sea nearby. The Throgmortons have a particularly strange physiology, which I was not rude enough to ask about. They kind of have a primal look to them, I guess you could say. And a lot of the locals are upset because the Innsmouthers, which kind of have a fishy appearance, they, like, moved into town after, you know, the catastrophe. This whole area was, like, flooded. I hope that's helping explain things. And the locals are upset because the refugees are taking all their jobs. And you could see some parallels to real life stuff. Anywho, we tracked down one of the guys that was on the expeditionary ship. He told us how to get to where they did the expedition. We found the spot they dived. There was, like, weird cult stuff going on. And the cultists, who apparently happened to be Innsmouthers, like, attacked stuff. Albert here, Throgmorton's son, was one of the surviving expedition people. They saw some Cthulhu nonsense, and he went crazy and attacked people. There was a big fight, and he, like, died. What else happened? We're trying to figure out, you know, why all this stuff is happening. Just like they were doing before we showed up. I think that's pretty much everything. Any questions? You did a little Magic the Gathering and break in the middle? Hell yeah. I know you enjoy card games. I wish I did. But hopefully you enjoy them enough for the both of us. Gosh. Oh gosh, there's so many of you here. Hi to everybody. Hi to everybody. I see a lot of familiar names. I see some new names. Too. Welcome in. And Radiation, thanks for the follow. You get to hear, this guy acts really cool, but he actually seems really bored up most of the time.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins, some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
I suppose you could say this was accurate. Sanders, the captain of the thing, told us he wanted to help the stranded people, but like his, you know, traumatized sailors, you know, they were all traumatized by the Cthulhu nonsense, and they threatened mutiny, and they wanted to leave.
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea.
Hi, Bibbidi. Hello.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
I'm sure some of you have noticed what I mentioned about the Throgmorton genealogy. But we have remained very polite about it and have not asked. There was, like, at the beginning of the game when you met him, there was an option to ask him, like, what's wrong with your face? And I was like, that's fucked up. I don't want to. I don't want to make a. I don't want to make waves. I just got here.
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouths. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition.
Yes,
I have a
it's
photo.
true. I took a
My
photo.
expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal.
I'm glad I
Mr.
took a
Reed.
photo
This
of
is a
that
threat.
body.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders.
Is there Lovecraft lore about
Infiltrate
guys
their
that
ranks
look
if
like
need
him?
be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm not actually. I haven't read any Lovecraft myself, sadly. I just know that he was very much into writing some of the. I know that Lovecraft was a fan of making, like, not really the antagonist, but, you know, the overall, like, paranormal problem is meant to, it's meant to make you afraid because of how mysterious it is. Like, the mind always creates a scarier monster than a writer could possibly describe. It's all about that kind of middle ground of giving you just enough information for your brain to fill in the rest, right? I don't know if Kanan told you guys that I like to sing sometimes. If you guys would like to hear a song, now would be the time. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna keep chilling and play the game for now. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. I'm not too picky. I'm just trying to get through this silly Lovecraft story today. Thanks again for the raid, Kanan. I hope you have some good dinner. You're probably very hungry after stream. I know you don't usually eat until afterwards. Gotta
This
think of
smells
ourselves.
trouble. Innsmouthers seem irritable, and my doctor
What do
says
I
the
want?
drowning's
What
not
do I
too good
get
for
out
me.
of this?
So, why should I help?
I'll pay you a decent sum for this job. And you came here to look into the madness, correct? Professor Doe shares those visions. She found something inside the ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a
Kay.
colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover.
Herbert
Like
Glover.
myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective.
That's a rather
Mr.
normal
Throckmorton.
name so far.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which...
Okay, so we need to find out
Sounds
why
simple
somebody
enough.
didn't show up at a
Okay,
meeting.
I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one...
Everything is normal.
This
Nothing
case
in this
must
town
remain
is
secret,
normal,
and
except
you
that
must
they
not reveal to
they like
anyone
to
for whom
fish.
you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Okay. The karaoke policies, I have heard that they've changed. I'm not sure what I need to do to avoid issues, because I feel like a lot of the stuff that might have been added to the changes was kind of what people already knew, right? But like they just weren't enforcing it as much as they might now. It's honestly one of the reasons I've always enjoyed finding like alternative like instrumentation. That's why you guys hear me sing over like piano or just like acoustics.
The door won't budge.
I feel like it's a lot safer than doing karaoke over the original soundtrack of a song. I'm not a professional lawyer though, so, you know, do your own research for sure. It's definitely a bummer. I know why people enjoy singing over the original music. A, it's easier. B, you know, it's a little bit more immersive. Is there nothing in this basement? I know it's weird that I'm like snooping around my employer's house, but I've noticed they don't really care in this game about a lot of things.
The mortician has touched him up well.
I'm just making sure there's nothing missing. Okay, this is... Oh, this is the other side of the building. We need to get to... find the professor. But to do that, we need to go... Where was the guy's... Oh, this is a side case. Do I need to do this side case to get more information on the Innsmouthers? Ah! Hi, Jazzahall. I'm sorry there's about to be an ad. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. It'll only be 30 seconds. Okay, let's go find this Glover guy. Don't find Glover? Wait, Jazza, have you played this before? Or are you making a joke? Glover's a bad game? But you didn't like Glover growing up? That game where you play a little glove that jumps around on a ball? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Let's see. We need to go to Gold Bridge Road in Old Grove. Gold Bridge Road. So this street. In between Windhalf and Century. So somewhere here. Okay, now I just know how to walk there. Glover cups the balls. Gently, I hope. Gently, I hope. It is fun to see some of these Prohibition era outfits that some of the people are wearing. But how you doing, Jazza? Did you enjoy... You seem to be having some trouble with Dark Cloud. If anyone here interested, the homie Jazza likes to play a lot of retro games and stuff. Very funny guy. Very funny person. But you seem to be having, I don't know, I couldn't tell. I feel like you were having fun with Dark Cloud sometimes, but you didn't seem to enjoy some other things. Is this the house I'm looking for? Are you the house I'm looking for? Nope. It's one of these houses. It's gotta be. It's janked as hell. Dark Tower 2 fixed so much. Oh, I guess we found the right house. So I can take this. I can get rid of this. Just quickly steal from the manor. Hell yeah. Awfully quiet here. Whenever these buildings are really quiet, I feel like there's gonna be monsters that like pop up.
The door won't budge.
Oh, what's that? Did that open the door? Oh,
The door won't budge.
maybe I need to find the head of the statue. The Pepsi Man stream was legendary. Ah, I'm sorry I missed it. What was that noise? You guys hear that? It sounds like squid. Monsters. Somewhere nearby.
The door won't budge.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. You can hit me through the table? That's rude. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Reload. Let's go. Alright. I wish they, like... I feel like the enemies should drop stuff. You know, when you kill them? Because ammo is not cheap in this game. Ammo is not cheap in this game. Okay. Hopefully those were the only ones that were here. Just looking at the enemies make you go insane. I haven't noticed. I know we had like... There was like a psychotic break when we were on the expeditionary boat at one point, but all it kind of did was make your vision go crazy and you saw weird stuff. It didn't make me like die or anything. Nuna! Hi Nuna! Hello! Wow, oh my gosh. Another raid. Another raid. Hi Nuna. How's it going, homie? Fuck? What do you mean? What happened? What's wrong? Was there an accident? Oh, did you type the wrong message? Oh. Replacer. What is replacer? Replacer. 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 Ooh. Oh, we found the statue's head. That's good. I had a feeling we would find that. Oh my gosh. Now there's people here from Canaan's and Nuna's. How was stream, Nuna? What did y'all do? Is that all that was in here? Oh, here we go. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, the sound always cuts out when you like leave the game. Dead Rising is stressful? Nuna, why would you put yourself through Dead Rising? Why? Oh. I remember I was interested in playing that game like when it first came out because it looked cool, but I feel like it just really quickly turns into material collection game. Like it's not really that much about fighting the zombies as it is like just collecting resources. And the story just didn't really seem that interesting. Like the story was just there to give you an excuse to kill zombies, right? Fighting the controls? Are the controls the real boss? Is that what's going on?
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
So, the guy that lives here left a letter to Throgmorton. Ooh. That there's like some oh. It looks like our man might be dead. The cultists might have gotten here before us. Alright, content warning, you know, dead bodies and stuff.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Okay, should I maybe take a picture for evidence?
What's that?
A mirror. It looks like a mirror to me, bud. Am I gonna see something in one of these mirrors? Oh, the mirror's missing.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Totally understandable, Nuna. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Have good night. Thank you for the raid. Given the durability... Oh, my guy's like going crazy. Do I go crazy when I just use the vision too much?
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
Mario is missing? Wait, who's Mario? It's more about escorting? Yeah, I feel like that's the other thing. Escort missions are like fun, like a couple of times, but you don't want to do them too much. Not that I haven't played shitty games. I don't know. I feel like the only reason I would play Dead Rising is if there was like a way I could do like, I don't know, horde mode or something.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
I can't skip dialogue when he talks to himself. I can only skip dialogue when he talks to other people. Okay, so there's a mirror missing. But where could it be? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Was there maybe a mirror downstairs that I can pick up? Is there a mirror in the basement that I missed that looks like that one? This guy has like some cult shit. Here's some free bullets. That's good. Wow, 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 wow. But you should play Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners. Is the FOV like really, really small so that everything feels claustrophobic? Where could this mirror be? Can I like knock over? Ooh, a bear.
The door won't budge.
See, now I'm just pixel hunting. Kind of. It's not behind the door. It's not in here. What was the point of this puzzle if I didn't get anything except for like a few random pieces of junk. Am I supposed to... What am I feel like I'm missing something. Can I investigate the murder? Oh, did he try to defend himself but couldn't? Hi, Ace Link. How's it going?
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick
Yeah.
the lock.
Hi.
Fair enough, Ace.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Okay, okay. So, if you shot from over here, why am I? Oh, I'm like sensing. I'm sensing something over here. Oh, okay. I just had to find. I had to find where the commotion happened. Cozy house besides the murder. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, rich people during Prohibition definitely knew how to get comfy.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Who's Squint? Do we know a Squint?
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
So, a common thief was hired to steal a mirror. But
Who are you? What in K's name are you
things
doing
got
in my
out of
house?
hand.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Who are you? What in K's
No.
name are you doing in my house?
This happened first.
Easiest gig in this district.
This happened second.
Who are you?
And this
What in
happened
K's name are
third.
you?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Ooh, creepy. Why did he just look at his own arms? Am I cold? Or is my insanity meter too high? I can't tell if if I want the blue meter to be up or down. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. It's like right there. When did Squint mention that? When? I don't think he did. Did Claude, Ace, did you guys, Jazza, did y'all hear Squint mention that they had another robbery? I don't even think they said that. Yes, it is Ace. It is. But how would I find out? How would I find out more about their other thievery? Okay, now that we discovered stuff upstairs, is there maybe more downstairs? Hi, Anubis. How you doing, homie? Such a large basement to have such So little amount of information. Sure had a lot of room for all of his, I don't know, collectibles, I guess you could call them.
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge, but it's got a marking. Does that mean there's another puzzle I'm missing? Just chilling before bed. You hope I'm well. I'm doing pretty good. I sang a new song earlier today. From Miranda Lambert. It was cute. We did some yapping about French. Somebody hopped in, asked me a little French lesson, and I did my best to explain. They were confused by like, you know how in French certain like words will start with like this kind of stuff? They said they were confused and they didn't understand like why it happens or how to use it properly.
Huh. That's
So I did my best to
warning
explain
shots.
my thoughts on the matter. Because I don't know, like, the historical reason that stuff was created, but I kind of know... I kind of knew a decent way to explain, like, how to use it properly. Do I just leave?
The door won't budge.
Okay. Is the house actually not letting me leave because I haven't found everything? Oh, actually, back during Prohibition, this actually, I think that if this is what I think it is, they didn't really have like electricity in a lot of places still, so like this is what a refrigerator looked like. It was usually like a metal or wooden box. And like the bottom half, or like half of it would be space for like a giant block of ice to sit, and then the other half would be for like the stuff you wanted to keep cold. And a dude would show up just like the milkman, and he would deliver blocks of ice to your house to keep your like weird fridge cold. I grew up with one in my house because my grandmother gave it to my mother, and we obviously we didn't use it as a fridge. We just used it to store cookbooks. I could probably find a picture. Old ice block fridge. See if I can find one that looked like the one I grew up with. Well, I didn't use it. Like I said, I didn't use it. It just, we put cookbooks in there, and the microwave sat on top. Yeah, like here's a weird picture. Or no. How do I... Can I just open the picture? And get the link? So, like, this would be the top. You could, like, see... So, like, look. The top door would have, like, this space for a big ice block to sit. And then... underneath you would put the stuff you wanted to keep cold. Yeah, it was the refrigerator before electricity. If you didn't live in the kind of place that had like some natural cold spots. Probably very helpful in places that didn't have basements. Basements were a bit colder than the rest of the house. But it's not always a thing, right? The one that I kind of grew up with in our, like, it was in the kitchen. It kind of looked more like this one. It kind of looked more like this one. Basements. So we kept cookbooks in here, like on shelves, and then on the top, the microwave sat on top. It was just a piece of furniture to us. We didn't use it as a fridge. Anywho, that's why that little fridge in there kind of reminded me of that. Key evidence collected. Okay, but if... But... Is there a hint on the map to where I need to go? I can't tell. Is he just gonna, like, be nearby in Old Grove? Who do I talk to? Hi, Zelda. You called fridges ice boxes? I feel like that's just like an... I don't know. I've definitely heard it before. I've definitely heard it before. Although I feel like it was used more for like freezers, like a big chest, you know, like a big chest freezer. That's the ice box. The art collector's demise. Magnifying glass on the table. Magnifying glass on the table. Wait. Okay, I thought that guy was gonna talk to me or something. Where was the... Did I already check the magnifying glass on the table? Where was that? Was it upstairs? I'm not gonna lie, I just needed help. It's a compact. Oh, here we go.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
But what does that tell me? What does that tell me? It was the last piece of evidence in the manor. I hope it updated something. Yeah, that's one way to frame it. Oh, Orator, you're killing me. You're killing me with the puns today, homie. Okay, I have some knowledge points. I don't even know how to set traps. What about... Ooh. Let's do that. Gain more experience. Remain sane for longer. Crafting materials. Grenades? Okay, what about... Let me start right there. I have all the evidence, but what does it tell me? What does it tell me? Oh. I'm so bad at investigating. I'm so focused on thinking that this private eye can figure out stuff for himself that I forgot if this thief has stolen stuff before, maybe he has a record at the police department. So we need to make our way to the police department to find out more about Squint, was his name. We need to find more information on Squint. The local cops might have something to say. It's kind of strange that, like, even though some of the neighborhoods in this town are just completely flooded over and absolutely destroyed, like, some people are just, like, life is just going on as it do. I hope there's a boat nearby. Because I don't know. You can kind of awkwardly swim in this game, but it's really slow. How do y'all feel about Try Night? I feel like it would make me go crazy. I don't know if I'd be down for that kind of game. But you guys seem to enjoy it. Okay, I just need to get around this. Wait, is this really that simple? Do I just have to get across here and then run? Oh my god. Some of the places these boats are stationed, so it seems silly. If you guys are lucky, you might get to see more monsters. Although they're pretty good at, I feel like they're, I can't tell if they're either input reading. Oh, see, there's a cultist. I can't tell if the monsters are input reading or if they can tell that, like, you know, a half a second after you aim at them is when they know you'll be ready to shoot. So they dodge like a certain amount of milliseconds after you aim at them because they know you're about to shoot. And it's like, I need to just shoot a little bit less quickly to avoid them dodging.
Hello, officer. Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain
It's
Caleb
me.
Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, I didn't insult you at all. You're just jealous that I did your job.
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place.
Nicest.
Let me be frank. You ain't
Yeah,
welcome.
he's not beating this shit out of us. Not yet.
Or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Hi, Elko.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
Okay. That was an unnecessarily aggravating conversation. You should be happy that I'm helping you. Boop. Okay, here's one of the other mechanics of the game. Different places will have archives, and you need to look. You need to pick the right piece of evidence that you're trying to get information on, and then you have to just like pick 3 items to unlock the information. It's a very silly way of finding stuff. Hi, Mono. Hello. How's it going? I'm sure most of the Froggy Cats know Elko, but some people that were here from the other raid or beforehand don't know Elko. Elko, you weren't. I know you were in the retro category, but you were playing like an old ninja game. I swear I've seen it before somewhere, but I don't remember what it was called. It's it looked difficult. You're playing Tenchu. Ah. And how are you, Mono? How are you, Mono? I noticed when I got home that you changed your name color. It's like a more muted purple. A more sophisticated purple. Okay. We need information on property crimes in Old Grove. Perfect. First try. Let's go. Tenchu. How can you... Are you able to tell me how you were playing Tenchu? Is it on Steam, or were you using your special PlayStation? Grape soda purple? I guess it is kind of a grape soda. How do I turn that on? I always forget how to turn on. I always forget how to turn on the lean. Where is it? Because I don't use this toggle very often. Because it only works... Sadly, it only works with like my regular clothes. Here we go. Perfect. Lean, drinking the lean. It was emulated. Would you say it was difficult to emulate? Because I've never emulated anything. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night, Cass. See you later. Okay. Where... Apparently, this is where he lives. So now we have his police file, and that means we can leave and go find his house. Right? Northern Salvation Harbor. West. I hate to have to scroll down every time. West of this intersection. Moreland and Salvation. Moreland, Salvation. Moreland? Where's Moreland? There it is. Okay. Moreland, Salvation. Moreland Salvation. Wait, I messed up. Okay, there's Moreland. Oh, okay. So a little west of this. So he should be somewhere around here. The PS1 was the easiest to set up? Well, that's good to know. Because I'm not gonna lie, it looked like the kind of silly fighting game I might be down to try. Hi, Kerr. What's up, homie? Hopefully, you've got. Are you getting your stuff ready for the big trip? Big trip. Risk of Wayne. I've never played Risk of Rain. I like the music, but the jumping around and all the flashing lights all over the place, it just hurts my eyes. I'm sorry, like I can't even watch somebody play. It just, you know, don't let that stop you from playing, of course. It's just not for me, that's all. You probably packed the day before. Yeah, me too. I'll probably pack like the last couple days before. My vacation starts on the 15th. So I have a few days to get ready. Tenchu is really good. Yeah, the controls did look like they meant to be very precise, but because it's the PS1, you know, it's hard to be precise on a PS1. Some missions were just walk to the end of the map. Well, you know, you gotta walk in a mile in a ninja's shoes to understand their struggle, right? Bonsoir, Anubis. Bonsoir, good night. Thanks for saying hi. Boop. You guys like that teleport? Sleepy cat. Sleepy cat. Is that a Claude emote? It is. Look, a little sleepy Claude cat. Did you guys really build a statue to commemorate, I don't know, mining? What is this? What is this silliness? Yeah, everybody that wants to say goodnight to Anubis, now's your chance. Okay. Oh. I don't want nothing to do with you. If I can avoid it. Monster scary. Is our guy around here somewhere? Maybe I shouldn't be looking in this big factory. Maybe I should just be looking at a house nearby. Hey, stop. Oh, wait, I don't. Do I have? Wait, I have to pick up bricks off of the ground? I thought I had unlimited bricks. How do I? How do I stop people from fighting if I can't just throw a brick at them? This is kind of messed up. I thought I had unlimited bricks. Guys, I'm gonna need you to unbrick for a second so that I can use them to stop these fights from happening.
Hey, knock it off!
Pumpkin Day Yokai? Pumpkin Dai Yokai? Am I saying that right? Is Pumpkin okay? How are you, Pumpkin? Oh, maybe I can I climb up here? Pumpkin the Yokai? What made you want to become a yokai of pumpkins? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to go up there? Did you see that? I just like fell through the floor. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be up here. Pumpkin is grand. How am I liking the game? Some of the investigation mechanics honestly still elude me. I kind of just sometimes I just keep pressing buttons until stuff happens. The atmosphere's good. I like how much effort they put into all like the buildings and stuff. Right now I'm having trouble figuring out where this guy lives. It says he lives west of the intersection of Moreland and Salvation. So here's Moreland and Salvation. So I assume he lives in one of these buildings. Right. My first instinct was to check this factory, but then I was like, wait, people don't live in factories. Here we are. Is there any weird stuff near the house? It's also weird that you just walk into people's houses. Like, I know I'm a private eye, but I should still knock on the door, right? I should still knock on the door. But the... Aw, you did me a little trick. You did a little trick at me. What the... Hello, Raiders. How are you? How's it going? Who needs to knock? Apparently not you, but thanks for the raid. Were you also playing this? Is that what you asked? I don't know if we've met before. You just started? Don't mind me. Just taking a quick peek. Did you make your 3D model yourself? I like the style. It's really cute. You paid someone? That's okay. I was just curious. I'm like making a symbol with, you can't see my hands obviously. I'm just a 2-dimensional guy. The choice of the kind of widow's peak bangs is really good. It's pardon the pun, but it's peak. Wah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So you were just getting started with the game? I guess fair warning, I don't know how far I am compared to you. There might be some spoilers, although there's like so many details in this game. I feel like it would be hard to remember everything. Okay. Apparently, our quote-unquote friend, who goes by the name Sidney Stokes, but that's not his real name. I guess his mother... Ooh.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
His mother's being buried, and he owes the morgue money. So we might find more information about him at the morgue. Yeah, there is a lot to read. You're welcome, orator. And thank you, Mike. Bonjour, Mike. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. For those of you that don't know me, hi, I'm Orleans. I usually look like this, or like this, but sometimes, you know, I just like to get cozy. I have a couple different fun color changes that I've made over the past like while. I actually do have one. I have one orange. So I can match our new friend here, Pumpkin. Tu parles français? I do speak French. Oh! Sorry. We find... Sometimes when we find stuff, these Cthulhu monsters show up. So I was a little distracted there for a second, sorry. You've seen one of those? Probably at the port, right? You've seen some at the port? I also have a little bit more of a natural red head, if you prefer a more natural red. The sun. Oh, like, so you found Throgmorton's son's body, right? And yes, Azazel, merci pour l'activesse. I know my the thing I like to say when I get a follow is wordy, but I think it just sounds nice.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day.
I am French Canadian. My mother is from Quebec. I grew up in Ottawa. But I'm sure the accent isn't too different. What did he say? Should I like take a picture? It's a good idea to take pictures of the dead bodies you might find, in case you need to show that picture to someone later. I don't think it costs like film to take pictures, so that's helpful. Tu viens de Montréal. Ah, je vois. Oui, ma grand-mère y habite près du quartier gay. Ma mère a vécu là quand elle était enfante. Mais mes parents se sont rencontrés au militaire. Mon père, my father's from Southern Ontario. Sorry, I'm explaining my Frenchness to you guys. French is authorized here, although I will say most of the people that watch me don't speak French, so you might not. You know, I'll probably speak English most of the time, but if you speak to me in French, I'll do my best to answer in French. C'est extrêmement cher dans la... Bien sûr, mais of course it is expensive there, but I mean, my grandmother like bought her house probably like 70 years ago, maybe. Yeah, so it was a lot cheaper back then. I'm not sure what I'm looking for right now. You just woke up in the hotel. Oh, well, that's good. I hope you saw that you could change outfits at the hotel in the closet. Like you can. This is one of the first outfits. I don't know if it's unlocked right from the beginning. You took 2 years of French? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you stopped. But I suppose if there's nobody to talk to, it's easy to lose things. I've definitely lost some of my vocabulary because I moved to the US. I moved to the US like 14 years ago, and I don't really have too many people to speak to, so even though it's my first language, I've definitely lost some vocab. Okay, I know we need to find stuff. You'll find there's a little bit of a pattern. Pumpkin. When you find like a place to investigate, usually you have to like find stuff that has to do with the investigation. Then you'll be able to like go into investigator mode, and you'll like recreate the events that happened in your mind because you're like epic at investigating. This is only the second time I think this has happened. No, it's the third. Sometimes in the investigator mode, you'll find these like spirits that point you in the direction of stuff. T'as perdu du vocabulaire, ça s'en fout. Bien sûr, Azazel, quand tu as personne à parler avec, tu utilises les mots moins. Et donc, tu t'en souviens seulement des mots que tu utilises souvent. C'est normal? Okay, I need something to pry this open, I guess? Or do I just shoot it? Or are you gonna open it for me? There's a picture in here, but how do I open it? Maybe there's a crowbar somewhere? Guns? Man, but bullets cost freaking tools. Oh my god. I don't know. This is the first time I've had to do this in the game. It's like not been a normal thing.
Rest in peace.
Okay, so we found some bullets. I just got an achievement. Apparently what I just did was mean, because I took his bullets. Apparently that was bad. Okay, and there's a basement? How do I get down there, though? Do I have to shoot this? Ton accent bien québécois. Bien sûr. Pourquoi est-ce que j'aurais un accent différent? He felt so bad about ratting the Innsmouther to the dad. Yeah, it's so once in a while you'll come across like a choice that changes like how the city interacts with itself, I guess, is how I would put it. And it's like, even though you feel bad, even though you feel bad, like, you have to be, I don't know, I just felt like I had to be honest. Nope, it doesn't do anything. Shit. How do I... Can I open this with my vision? No. Can I peel something away? You like the ribbons? Here, let me... Oh my god, we almost got an ad. Because of my English, I speak so well. Oh, well, Azazel, I grew up in a very bilingual house, in a very bilingual neighborhood. Can you guess what part of Ottawa I grew up in? Man, I really thought I'd find something. There's gotta be something else that I'm missing. I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't even have like half the... You don't know a lot of Ottawa? The French part? Pumpkin's got the right idea. Pumpkin's got the right idea. So, there's a neighborhood on the east side of Ottawa where there is a higher concentration of French Canadians. Can you guess what the name of that neighborhood is? It's a name that I would say sounds nice in English and in French. I'm missing... What am I missing? I appreciate that you clearly haven't opened up Google Maps yet, or it would be a little obvious. That's okay, Pumpkin. I don't expect you to know anything about Canada. Even living in Montreal, I mean, it's like a 2-hour drive away. And, you know, if you Canadian cities are very far from each other, and most people don't travel to them. Gatineau? Close. Would you say Gatineau sounds nice in English and in French? Yes, it's it's Orleans. La ville, la banlieue. Non, c'est pas vraiment une banlieue. Gatineau? Oh god. Oui, c'est là-bas. Bien sûr, I'm from Orleans. I'm from Orleans, Ontario, but I live in California now. I've never been to Louisiana. I'd like to someday. I would like to someday, but I've never... Is that why it's called New Orleans? No, my neighborhood and the city of New Orleans are both named after the French city of Orleans. Kind of like a York and New York situation. You know, there's York in England, and there's New York in New York. It's just sometimes towns will be named after other towns, but they won't have the word new in front of it. They'll just, you know, like there's a London, Ontario. There used to be a Berlin, Ontario, but then World War I happened, and they were like, we're gonna rename ourselves Kingston to, you know, represent the motherland or whatever. Kingstown. Hi, AE. What's up, homie? Pumpkin. I don't know if you happen to be starving for artists, but my friend AE is very good at that. You should check them out. As well as anyone else here that's interested in some art. Although AE is a little busy right now working on rigging their new model that's coming out somewhat soon. Very tired, but doing well. Well, hey, you've been working really hard, and you did that whole animation and stuff. You should try to, like, sleep a bit more. Right? I'm getting nowhere with this. I swear I ran around that whole building like a million times. Wait, I need to use the mind's eye on the shrine? No? Where's the shrine? There's like a shrine somewhere, apparently. Pumpkin parle français à 100%. I believe Pumpkin said they spoke a little bit, but not as well as they'd like. Let's see, evidence number 1. I understand that sentence perfectly well, but the grammar is a bit off. But that's okay, because I am here to interpret and read things. I understood what you meant. Where is this? There's supposed to be a shrine somewhere? Wait, there's supposed to be omens? There's supposed to be more omens? Where are the omens? I thought we already found the omens. You thought E was at the end for girls? The gender thing is weird to you? Yeah, the French language is very silly about gender stuff, sadly. So French, like the word French, the noun itself is male unless you add an E to the end of it. Although I guess it's more of an adverb. I'm bad at describing these things. I hear a noise. Like here. Am I supposed to... Do you guys hear that noise? It's like... You were in stream with peas and sugar? Hi, Jerk for Love. Hello. I hope you had a nice walk. You tried German? I took 1 semester of German, so all I remember is some basic pronunciation. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this another time. It's getting pretty late. So, allow me to entertain you guys a little differently. Why isn't this working? Did I break something again? Mein Deutsch ist kaputt. Apparently, Orator. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, Pumpkin. I hope I get to see you if I'm not able to drop by soon. I'm sorry. I'll try to drop by and say hi. But I'll be back Friday in case you want to say hi again. I have to run an ad right now anyways because Twitch is forcing me to. So let me try to fix this while the ad's running. Hi, Diva. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. Be right there.
Hi. I'm back. And I look different. Hello. I hope the rain isn't too loud. How are you guys doing though? What are you? I hope everyone has something nice to sip on. I'll probably only keep going for a little bit.
Did any of the raiders have a question? I mean, you're welcome to keep asking about French stuff, but surely there's other things you'd like to know, right? Room temperature water and a hot pocket? Fair enough. I know you love your room temperature water, especially after talking so much today. You're making me do this, A. You're making me do this. Did y'all know that besides being a great artist, AE doesn't know how to shut up and will talk to you for hours and hours and hours about all sorts of cool stuff? I also really like that you're not afraid to talk about, like, you know, political and cultural events that, you know, affect the social groups that we both share. Well, some of them we don't share because, you know, we all inhabit different spaces in life. But even if I'm not part of those spaces, I enjoy learning about them from you. What's my lore? The VT? Well, Azazel, the VT simply stands for VTuber. If you look up the account Orleans, somebody somewhere is just sitting on the name Orleans, and they're not doing anything with it. It'd be nice to have. But when I first decided on a name, I knew the VT would get, like, some bad attention from people, but I also wanted people to just be instantly aware. You want to know the story about my model? Oh, well, down in the About Me below, you should see information for a link to Blue Nami. She wasn't always called Blue Nami, but that's her name now. I found her on Twitter of all places, and things worked out. I designed most of the, like, ideas, and Nami took those ideas. And brought them to life. This sweater that I, you know, chose to put most of my colors on is actually based off of a real sweater that I own that looks a little different, but I'm sure you can see the similarities. Real sweater that I own inspired the design. I bought that sweater at San Francisco Pride 2 years ago. From a little stand that sold mushroom-themed items. It doesn't have a tag. It doesn't have any information. So eventually, when that sweater gets all worn out and messed up, I'll have no way to replace it, which is why I try to take very good care of it. And I honestly, these days, I'll still wear it sometimes, but I usually only wear it for special occasions now, because I don't want it to get too damaged. So it's tucked away until the cold weather comes back. You know, not like the 96 degrees it was today. As for the Orleans lore, I don't really have much kayfabe. C'est comprenable. Je suis content que tu comprends. As for kayfabe, I'm not really one for kayfabe. I don't really play a character. I'm very, I'd like to think I'm very what's the word I'm looking for besides bad at talking? I'd like to think that I'm very genuine. You know, obviously I, you know, can't tell you where I live and stuff like that, but I'm pretty open about most. Authentic? Yeah. Obviously there's some things I can't talk about, but I'm pretty open about most things in my life that aren't, you know, too doxable, and I'm not afraid to. I'm not gonna cut any corners here. I'm not afraid to. I'm kind of a hater on video games a lot of the time. I play games because I do enjoy them usually, but I'm not afraid to throw them out the window if I'm not having a good time. I think one of the only games on stream that I did not enjoy but finished anyways was the original Resident Evil 4, which I know is a big hot take for a lot of people. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. If there's a redeem, by the way. If you guys want to change outfits and stuff, there's a redeem. I just thought I don't know. I like to show off. I like to play with the colors on the model all the time. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Resident Evil 4, but I know that finishing that game like meant something to a lot of people, and I probably would have felt shitty later if I didn't finish it. But I didn't enjoy Resident Evil 4. I don't know. Just wasn't having. I just wasn't having it. I especially felt in the moment. I especially felt a little embarrassed sometimes when people would be like, "Oh my gosh, this cool thing, like this cool thing's about to happen," or, you know, like somebody would say like, "Wow, that's so cool," like because they remember playing the game years ago, and they really liked, like, you know, whatever that moment was, and then that moment would come across in the game for me. But I would throw it on the ground, put my boot on that moment's neck, and just grind it into paste. And they I don't know. Then they would feel bad that I wasn't having a good time, and I would feel bad because I was having a bad time. Coffee, I mean, the model. It does look like the model is drinking coffee, right? Rieri. Am I saying that right? Rieri. Rieri. Or do you prefer rear? Rieri? Do you just prefer Rieri? Just like kind of English accent? I see you're a fellow froggy cat. Welcome, welcome. Or just Rieri. I don't mind. I don't know. Does Rieri bother you? I can just stick to Ri if you want. Not really. Right. Okay, Rieri. Écoute bien. Listen. People just can't say it right. Aw. Well, trust me, I know the feeling. Sometimes, well, I can't tell you what my real name is. But a lot of the time, because my real name is very rare, I feel like people hear my name, but my name is so odd that people's brains will like autocorrect what they heard into something else. And they'll just say something that sounds kind of similar. You know what I mean? I know the feeling. Rieri. Like, is it Italian? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, kayfabe. I don't really have any kayfabe. The lore I imagined for my character goes like this. A catastrophe hit the city of San Francisco. You see, like, behind me, there's like buildings all messed up and stuff. This is the old bedroom I used to use for chatting a while ago. I bring it out once in a while. But I you know, I for a while now I've enjoyed giving you guys like some nice lighting and stuff that makes things more comfy. And so a catastrophe hit the city of San Francisco. Am I yapping too much? Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, you're right. The eyeball is inspired by Tokyo Ghoul. Because I knew I wanted my character to look like an anime boy, but I didn't want to just be like an anime human. You know, I just wanted something a little different. That's why one of my legs is gray and one of my hands is gray too. That you can see here. Hi, Kanan. I think I've told you the lore story before, right? I should finish the story. Okay, so catastrophe hits San Francisco. You know, we're talking like some like stalker Shadow of Chernobyl nonsense. And it's not safe. It's not safe for humans to like do the cleanup operations and stuff. Right? So they need volunteers. And the reason I'm technically dead and undead or whatever is, you know, when you volunteer, they take your brain and then they put it in one of these ultra durable ghoul bodies. Ghoul, I feel like the ghoul thing confuses people because I don't eat brains. I'm not like rotting. I just thought it was the coolest way to describe being dead, but also not dead. Because like I had to die to have my brain put in this body, and this body just, you know, it's not like I'm not a monster. So I'm sorry to all the monster fuckers out there. I'm not a monster. I'm just a clone that needs a human brain. That's all. The tattoo, I'm sure you might have noticed the tattoo. The tattoo is there. The lore on the tattoo is that the tattoo is real. Where is that picture? Where's that picture? Is it on this screen? It might be on this screen. Yeah, it is. The tattoo's real. This picture doesn't get any bigger. That's all you get. The tattoo's real. I don't know. What else is there to say about Orleans? This haircut is based off of my actual hair. My hair's, it's not, I'd say my hair goes down to about halfway down my back. And obviously it's easier to grow hair long in the back. It just grows faster back there. I don't know, that's pretty much it. Did you have something nice to eat, Kai? I hope you had something nice. I know I had some Italian wedding soup. Always delicious. You get some you got the vegetables, you got the little, they're like, you know those like, they're like macaroni, but cut really, really thin, so that it's more like little cylinders instead of bent pieces. And then you got the little like tiny Italian meatballs. Ditalini? I do know the names of a few noodles, but I don't know the name of that one. Yes. Yes, it does look like those. Ditalini. For the past like year and a half, I'd say Cavatappi's been my favorite. Whenever we need to stock up on noodles, I'll always grab at least one box of Cavatappi. Cause it's got spirals, it's got grooves, it's got a nice chew factor to it. I'm glad that it's getting more popular. It's easier to find than it used to be. Well, if it's Italian wedding, it's probably the funny pasta name. Oh, do you think it's penne? But chopped penne? I think that's what you mean. If we're trying to be funny, we try. Roasted broccoli and tempeh. You did talk about tempeh today. I remember I was there for a minute. You were saying like something about how most people don't know what good tofu is, but like tempeh's getting like easier to find. I've only had tempeh once, but I do agree. You know, it's nutritious. It's easy to cook. Because it doesn't have all the it's just not as delicate as tofu. You know, I mean, I'm not too I guess I'm not too picky with tofu myself. You know, if somebody Orleans lurks your apps. I tried to. I can't catch them all. But yeah, it's like tofu. Even if somebody messes up a tofu, you know, you can still just like grind it up and turn it into improvised like scrambled eggs. You can kind of like turn it into an improvised scrambled egg texture. If all goes wrong, you know, you don't want it to go there, but it's doable. But yeah, tempeh is easier to work with because it's less delicate. Medical nurse cosplay. I have to say, Azazel, you are actually the first person to ever say that to me. So thank you. I'll have to throw that in the Skeb folder sometime. Yeah, really. I don't know. Usually people get what was it? I've gotten a lot of like substitute teacher vibes or like wine aunt vibes. No wine today, though. What's the lore on the image? Oh, that's just the current image redeem. Deba dropped by earlier. I know he did. Yeah, there's another artist from from Indonesia, I believe. Big artist in a few circles that I know of. Deba's very well loved. Deba submitted an image of his friend Chobi. This is Chobi. I take it from the image that Deba is maybe making a model for Chobi. Yeah, if They make models, they make art. They also do, you know when people do images that are like rigged, they're like rigged into a GIF. Deba makes those too. Deba makes pretty much anything. Here's for anybody that's looking for some art, you can hit up Deba here, as far as I know. They also, you know, when they're not working on art for others, they like to stream. Sometimes they stream art, sometimes they stream Osu, sometimes they stream War Thunder. I think Deba also likes to play Blue Archive. I don't know anything about Blue Archive, but the characters are cute. I know that much. Deba's not afraid to do not safe for work art. If you're looking for some not safe for work art, I believe Deba also does that. I only say this because I have seen some of Deba's not safe for work art. So I know it's possible. What else? So yeah, I don't know, if you have 1,101 channel points, you too could replace this image with an image or a GIF of your choice, as long as it's within the TOS. Obviously, if I'm, stuck fighting a boss or something in a video game, you're gonna have to wait. It's a simple enough redeem. Have patience, and you can feature your funny picture. I reserve the right to say no if your picture sucks. No refunds. But I will usually say, I can't do this one. You got anything else for me? I'll usually give you one mulligan. But if you're just really that unfunny, maybe you need a break. Maybe you need to take a break. What could I sing right now? You'd be fighting too hard to not paste your own art on there? AE, honestly, as you can tell, you wouldn't be the first friend of mine to do a little bit of cheeky self-promo. Obviously, if somebody just put links in the image or something, I'd be like, well, chill. But hey, if you I don't know. It's I don't know. Somebody, sometime, someday soon, is gonna replace your image with what they want. Here, let me show you some of the ones that have happened over the past, because they're all saved in a giant folder. Here is a chart of Dungeons and Dragon alignment soup. Here is Here's an image Ina drew of themselves as a puppy dog riding a skateboard that somebody else submitted, because even though Ina drew that themselves, they don't like being called a puppy. Here is here's the demon core. Here's the demon core as a flail. You know, very dangerous. Imagine fucking knocking this shit. Even if you miss, that shit claps next to your head. Irreparable amounts of radiation just hit you. You're dead. You're dead in a couple hours. Here's a cat's paw touching the ground. You'd probably also end up dead. Hey, if I'm wielding the demon core flail, you know I'm wearing protection. Come on now. Come on now. I know I'm a VTuber. But I like to think I think ahead a little bit. Let's see, what do we got? So up, so down. Good one, Hiroshi. That's so funny. I've actually never seen that pun before. Here we go. So up, so down. Hell yeah. Oh. Something that I'm sure, you know, I'm sure some people have left by now since the raids happened. I do always appreciate raids, but I know that sometimes people just have to get on with their day and they have to go, so they might have missed this. While my appreciation of soup is very simple and not fancy, it is honest. I'm not fucking around when I say I love soup. So I appreciate this pun a lot. I eat soup all the time. Fucking love soup. But it's getting a little late. How about a song or two? Would you guys like to hear a song or two? There's a song I sang earlier, but I think that almost nobody here was here when I sang it. So I might do a little cheat code and sing it again. Unless one of the people that raided me wanted a song in particular. I do occasionally afford that privilege to people today, like Pumpkin or Nuna or Kanan. I'd be willing to try something if there is a suggestion. BZZZT.
BZZZT. I gotta head off to boxing class Nenfire, but have a good Sing Claude Begrooven. I look forward to watching whatever I miss on the VOD Nen. Let's go.
Yeah. No, even if you don't catch the VOD like soon, I usually post them to YouTube at some point. It would be fun to do more YouTube content, but sadly I don't stream full time and work kind of gets in the way, but the VODs are all on YouTube too. Thank you for the bits, Bippity. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the at least if you don't want to go to the YouTube, the VODs definitely stay up on Twitch for like I think a month. I think they stay up for a month. For me, anyways. I think they stay up longer for some people and shorter for others. There's a whole thing. Well. Here is the song. Yeah, bonsoir. Bonsoir, Bipiti Bouti. Bonsoir. Here's the song I sang earlier. I'm happy to sing it again. I hope it's loud enough. I know they say you can't go home again. I just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. Up those stairs in that little back bedroom, I is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. And I'll bet you didn't know, but under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought maybe I could find myself. Ooh, if I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Mama cut out pictures of houses for years, from Better Home and Garden magazine. Plans were drawn, concrete poured, nail by nail and board by board. Daddy gave life to Mama's dream. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. And out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. You leave home, you move on, and you do the best you can. But I got lost in this old world and forgot who I am. I thought that I could touch this place and feel it. This brokenness inside me might start healing. And out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could walk around, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Kanan, dude, would you happen to be a fan of Miranda Lambert? I have a small suspicion. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. I don't mean to tease. I don't mean to tease. You're a huge fan of the song? Well, I'm happy you enjoyed. One. Oh my god. What the 5 star? Aw, Kanan, thank you so much. Oh look, and Chromie got a sub. Hell yeah. I actually don't recognize the other names. I am whatever's random. I wonder if that's someone's burner account. But either way, thank you for this. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. I feel like I might have seen the other names somewhere, but not here except for Crony. Sorry. I know everyone else calls them Chronic, but I call them Crony. They mod for a friend of mine. But yeah, it's what was it? Right, 1, I'm glad you enjoyed. 2, I'm sorry that I did that thing where I kind of mess with the timing and sing it my own way. Yeah, it was just kind of a coincidence. I heard the song. I heard that song on the radio this past weekend. We hopped in the car and drove down to a forest, like a little national monument. You know, one of those. It's like a national park, but national parks are designated by Congress. National monuments are designated by presidents. It's like a tiny little redwood park near the Golden Gate Bridge called Muir Woods. We were on the way to go drive there and hike, and I heard that song on the radio, and I said, "That's a nice song. I should sing that sometime." So I'm glad, even though you didn't choose something, you liked what happened. Gosh, how do I follow that up? Huh? How do I follow that up? Oh, well, I sang this the other day. You felt like it was just for you? Aw, well, while it would honestly be really cool. Just like, what was it? I was down visiting Kako and Silas a while ago, and we went to a karaoke bar. I know. Sorry. I'm poking you so much right now. There's very, very few people in like the, many circles I frequent that sing karaoke, and you're one of the few. You're one of the few that also enjoys singing. So I don't know. I think it'd be nice to go do some karaoke together someday, but sadly, I don't know if it'll ever happen. You know? But if you ever get the chance, you're probably moving to Discord only. Yeah, I feel that. You might have a few more regulatory eyeballs on you compared to me. So I understand the concern. I understand the concern completely. Yeah, I am nothing if not diplomatic. Which is why, like I explained earlier, I do try to find more karaoke tracks that don't use official music, because I feel like people won't bother me as much if I do that. That's why I like to sing to piano covers. Like this one. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Don't you see? Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is, I want your body like a friend, like a bad habit. Bad habit's hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I could do it on my own, but I wanna hear black magic and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict and I need some relief. My skin in your teeth. Can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control of pronunciation when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. That's that one right there. Wow. That's also a song I heard recently. Didn't know who Teddy Swims was. Didn't know Teddy Swims. If you look up a picture of Teddy Swims, you would not expect him to sing the kind of songs and the way he sings. You're like I hate to say it, but it's like, you know, you take a look at somebody and they kind of look like Post Malone, and you're like, wait, this guy's not a rapper. He's like a soulful guy, huh? Tell me I'm crazy, okay? Tell me I'm crazy. I don't know, 100% sane, I might need a second opinion. I don't know where you got your doctorate, Kanan. I don't know where you got your doctorate. But I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I might have one more song in me. You're qualified enough. You do deal with quite a lot of crazy people. So I'm sure you're able to diagnose a lot of things, considering how many crazy people you handle. Let me just figure out who I'd like to raid before I sing one more song. I wish I could sing all night. Honestly, my energy's feeling pretty decent, all things considered. But I have to wake up for work in 6 hours. So, here we are. I have a friend building Gunpla. I have a friend of a friend doing some co-op Tarkov. Not that I don't like Tarkov. I know it's not for everyone. Actually, there's a... How long have they been live? I think they're good. There's a... Cute little bun. Don't write a check Morning Orleans can't cash. Don't remind me. I sounded Canadian there. Don't remind me. Alright, I know where I want to go. There's a cute little bun guy playing a Star Wars game I've never seen before. But honestly, in my experience, I could watch this person play almost anything. They're just a joy to be around. I know you've already been so generous today, but if you had anything in mind that you think would suit my voice, I wouldn't mind a suggestion. Monsieur Le Chablon. Actually, side question. Silly side question. And I promise there's no judgments, because of course, my hair isn't blue in real life. I mean, it was once, but it isn't now. I've always been curious. If you are blonde. Just a curiosity of mine. I'm naturally kind of a dark brunette. But my hair was blue at one point. I did cosplay myself once or twice. You can never make suggestions. That's okay. That's okay. It's the least I could do considering all the support. Here we go. Here's a nice nighttime song. I know it's a friend, not a friend. It's not a friend. It's a favorite of a friend of ours. I don't know if you know Nyekome. One of Nyekome's favorites. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist, your voice is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, till you're here with me, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet end, same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in that sweet end, same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Together at last at twilight time. Aw, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Maybe I'll sing this song sometime. It's a nice song, although there's a few breaks in it. There's a few breaks in it that are tough. You're welcome, Keenan, and everybody else that happened to listen in, like Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. How is the Danish Snick doing? I must sadly go, but please, if you're able, say hi to Okuno for me. He's wonderful. He's wonderful. If you've never met Okuno, you will surely enjoy. I'm gonna go say hi to Okuno myself, ruminate on what I want to do Friday, and Sweet dreams.
More leads. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Consider requests for